Well, that was an interesting morning. I must admit, I didn't expect that, but hey, there we go. Welcoming all of you legends, though. I'm worn out before we've even started. Spurs are on their way to Bilbao. The Kings are claiming their throne. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Right, well, I'm sorry to say, chat, we're not doing a Bodø send from the UK because my sim was fucked. Right, I'll stop people leaving my stream. Right, bear with me, chat. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Honestly, I'm almost too scared to change profiles now. Right, shall we go and get this show on the road? After already nearly being... Well, after being delayed indefinitely, I'm surprised that we've even managed to make it here. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Hello. Good to see all of you legends. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome in. Welcome. Happy Thursday. We was meant to be going up to Bodø to take some Tottenham fans up to Bodø, but unfortunately, we had to have a slight change of plan. If you have a look in my announcements, you will see the faff that I have had this morning. It's not been an amazingly fun morning with the stream, I'll tell you that. But Yeah, so, I mean, I won't really sort of go into the ins and outs because you can have a look at my Discord announcements page. But basically, I changed over my camera, sorry, not my camera, my keyboard profile to something else, as I usually do, which then caused the sim to crash. And then when I loaded up the sim, I couldn't press anything to get into the sim. And I'm like, well, this isn't great. Managed to get it on my Xbox controller, but then it was still broken. Managed to switch it away from the 737, and switching it away from the 737 managed to fix it. But basically, Rev said that, like, I would have to reinstall my entire sim, and, like, well, the way he done it was, like, delete all of the cloud settings and stuff, and I was like, oh my god, the last thing I need is, like, having to do a cloud reset. But we managed to fix it. So, yeah, apologies for being slightly delayed. Apologies that we're a little bit further on in the routing than where we would have been at Luton. But, yeah, we've had to shift plans a little bit with the 737. I'm going to have a look at the 737 tonight and see whether that was directly the issue or whatnot. But, yeah, we're just a little bit further along the route today. But it should still be fun, nevertheless. We're still going to carry on doing the second flight and stuff like that, but yeah, we're obviously going to start down in Trondheim rather than down in Luton. Cabham, I think he's already gone, but coming in with the 10 gifted. Crazy new problems, catch them SMS experience. Yeah, unfortunately so, mate. Cabham, I don't know whether you're still here, mate, but thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Cheers. Yeah!
464 cheered X 1000.
Good to see you, mate. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, mate. That means the world. Cheers. We then get Nick with a 1,000 bits. Nick, good morning. Welcome in. Good to see you. What did he say? There's a saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Mate, honestly, I done the exact same thing that I always do. So that's why I was like, what the hell is this?
Well, sir.
So, yeah, but hey, what can you do? It's fixed. That's the main thing. Thanks, Nick. Appreciate the bits, mate. 1,000 to get the stream started. Tom, then with the 55 months. Hello, mate. Sorry, I wasn't paying any attention to that message either. Where is the one and only Mr. Tom Collins? MSFS Settings Simulator, my favourite thing to watch. Hope you're doing well, sir. Next line out overdue for sure, mate. It is. We'll get it sorted, mate. Sort of end of May, start of June. I'm going to be pretty much busy for the rest of May now. But, yeah, mate, start of June for sure. We'll get it sorted. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. Appreciate the tier 3 as always. And then McLaren, thank you for the 24 months. 2 years. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that a hell of a lot. Thank you, McLaren, for your 2-year resub. Lovely day. Yeah, not so lovely day here on the west coast of Norway, unfortunately. Welcome in, Sam. Good to see you. Welcome. Ollie, good morning. Hold short. Mr. Rickles. Hello, Cabham, of course. Good morning. Mate, we'll be sure to grab those 10. Thank you so much for those, mate. Dawn, Upside, welcome in. Good morning, guys. Hello, everybody joining. Hope all of you are well. No way you change plans. Unfortunately so, mate. Yeah, I wasn't able to diagnose whether it was directly the 737. So, yeah, I've had to slightly switch plans today. So yeah, we're still going up to Bodø, but instead of doing it all the way from Luton, we're just a little bit south, and we're down in Trondheim. So we're still carrying on with the flights that we'd originally planned to do, but yeah, we're starting down in Trondheim in the Scandinavian CRJ. Sorry, Dylan, mate. Please feel free to still join in the PC24. It'll be good fun. I think the weather's going to be quite cool up here in Norway today. So yeah. Good morning to all those happy Arsenal fans. Make sure you have fresh batteries for your remote controllers. I was very happy to see them lose yesterday. My hate watch was a 10 out of 10. So, yeah, but I didn't hate watch too much because we've got to play tonight. So, I'm not getting too excited. We're playing up in the destination that we're flying to, which was the reason why we was originally flying to Bodø to do a fan charter, which is actually flying up at the moment out of Luton. But, hey, it don't matter. At least we can still do some flying today, so that's a good thing. Skelly, mate, I'm just saying that I'm really busy, mate. Yeah, just really busy. We said that we'll have to sort a night out in the next couple of weeks. Again, I hope Bodø wins. Biggest Bodø supporters today. Yeah, I'm sure there will be a lot of people supporting Bodø. I'm sure of it. Chelsea, the only London team winning the trophy this season. London will forever be blue. Okay, let's not take the piss. I mean, let's be fair. I mean, I don't think we can really class the Europa Conference League as much of... I mean, to be fair, if when we were in it, I would have taken it, but yeah, I don't think we're really classing the Conference League. But based on the opponents that Chelsea have played, I'd be a little bit worried if they weren't winning it, to be honest. Amido, good morning, welcome in, good to see you. Happy VE Day. Oh, is that today? 2 minutes silence at 1200 BST, apparently. Let me check that out. Is it VE Day today? I didn't even realise. Yeah, 8th of May. 8th of May 2025. At 12 p.m, there will be a national 2-minute silence. There we go. That is a thing. Yeah, mate, absolutely. Good morning, part-timer. What time did you clock in? 8, mate. Count yourself lucky that I'm even live. After the issues I had with my sim today, Jesus Christ, I thought there is no chance I was getting in the sim. 80 years since World War II ended. Bloody hell. Jesus, that's crazy. Like, it actually isn't even that long ago when you think about it. Like, it is quite insane. Like, with how awful it was. It's like, it weren't even that long ago. So, yeah. Will you be getting out of a text? I won't be, mate. No. Rebooting the sim. Dylan, see you down in Trondheim, hopefully, mate. Hopefully so. Right, let me go and show you the flight that we are going to be flying today. So let's go and turn that on. And we'll go and bring this up. So before anybody says, oh my God, Jamie, this was operated in the A320neo. Oh my God, realism. I didn't want to fly the Airbus today. Sorry. So I've decided to switch up my aircraft to the CRJ today. So we're going to fly the Scandinavian 4552 from here in Trondheim up to Bodø. It's a very, 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 very lovely airport that we're going to be flying into. But based on the weather here, I don't know if we're going to get to see much of it, but we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, it's a very, 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 very small city in Bodø, where Spurs are going to be playing tonight. So, like I said, we were going to be doing a fan charter up to Bodø today. But we're going to fly the CRJ today. We're going to fly Trondheim, Bodø, and then from Bodø, we're going to fly up to Alta, which is further north, which is also a very nice approach as well. So, 2 really beautiful approaches, actually. Yeah, I think we'll try and do the circle to land for sure. We're using the freeware. Yeah, we're using the freeware in Bodø, which looks quite nice. Yeah, Remco, I did see that one, mate. Pubs have been given the extra permission. I did see that. Aren't pubs open till like 1 a.m? I'm I'm unfortunately not out tonight because I'm on nanny pain looking after duty. So I probably will be sitting down in front of the TV tonight and watching the footy. Your pubs close at 11. I think last orders for a lot of pubs are 11. Yeah, I'm sure that last orders for a lot of pubs are 11 o'clock in the evening. So the pubs, I think pubs stay open till 12, but last orders is usually 11, I think. I don't know whether that's the same on weekends or not, but yeah. Right, anyway, let's go for a chill and a walk around. As you can tell, the weather is absolutely shite. So let's go for a walk around. Like I said, honestly, chat, I apologise about the 737 flight. I was obviously looking forward to that one today out of Luton, but unfortunately, it just wasn't happening today. Like I said, I'm quite surprised. Based on the recommendation from Mr. Reverend Tan earlier and what he said that he had to do with his sim, I was like, oh my God, this is going to be a very, 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 very long day. In comparison to what I was looking forward to flying today. So I was like, oh, please don't let me have to reinstall my sim. But lucky enough, after a bit of prodding and a bit of probing, we have managed to get the sim back working, which is good news. So, yeah, we're obviously going to fly the same flights that we were planning to do. Oh, Rev, I'm so happy. I was thinking to myself, that is going to be a nightmare. I was almost like, you know what, it's actually quite good that you told me nice and early so I don't spend hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours trying to figure it out. So I could just sort of crack on with it. But, yeah, I somehow managed to bug it off the 737 with my Xbox controller. And that seemed to do the job. That seemed to do the trick. which is good. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I also backdated to the sim update 1 when I was having issues and thought, oh, I'll try that and see whether that works. I still have the same issues, and I was having the issues both between beta. It's just something to do with the keyboard profiles. So, yeah, it was quite an annoying one, actually. Great. Of all the places to park, eh? Of all the places. I see you had technical difficulties there as well. My heart nearly stopped when my stream PC didn't want to boot. Yeah, that's never good. That's never good. Right, sorry, Norwegian. Love you very much. But all of the stands you could pick here in a not very busy Trondheim, you picked the one that I'm on. Really? Really? Right, let's go jump in the cockpit and we'll go get set up. I'm hoping that this livery's going to work, because I don't think it's a fully compatible 2024 livery. So, yeah, I'm hoping that things work well. Right, the thing that I do want to go and grab before we go and get started is the Legends 10 gifted from Cap'em. The one and only, the legend himself, mate. Thank you so much for those 10 gifted, which went to Clearbrop, to Tigot, to Phil, to Zentonage, to Cleartoland, Brody, Captain Ad, Tanner, and Mr. Jam, and MVV Gaming. Mate, if you're still here, thank you so much for those gifteds, mate. That honestly means the absolute world. Cheers. So, yeah, apologies, chat, that it isn't the 737 flight out of Luton that we'd originally planned for, but oh my god, you get people like this. Oh my god.
Guinness and gifted.
I was just in the process of connecting my yoke up to the table. Seriously. Oh my god. Guinness! Mate, what the hell have I done to deserve 20 gifted? Mate, honestly, I've been through it today, I tell ya. I tell you what, I have been through it today with the sim. Oh my god, that is brilliant. Cabab, thank you for the 19 months as well, coming in with the Prime. Cabab, a very good afternoon to you, mate. Thank you for the resub. The one and only Mr. Guinness with 20 gifted subscriptions. Guinness, you're an absolute legend, mate. Chat, we was a little bit rubbish there with the love in the chat. Can we go and get some GGs and some love in that chat for the absolute legend, Mr. Guinness RN with the 20 gifted, mate. To be fair, I didn't even know whether I'd make it live today. Based on how my sim was earlier, I thought we had no chance. So, 20 gifted to Guinness, from Guinness to Anthony, to Valita, to Harvey, to Flyer Binu, Wilkes Wizard, Revolver, Medist, One Clint, Jet Magic, Minimals, Skyfar, Hello by Hello, the Martin Bounties, DJK Gaming, Ruto, Reki, Kerms, and Ross. That means the absolute world, sir. Thank you so much for 20 gifted. Jesus! We had Guinness with the 20 gifted. We had Cap'em with the 10 gifted. 36 subs already. Jesus. And a lot of resubs in there. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Like I said, I'm already a bit worn out today after the issues that I've had with the Sims. So, having all of you guys in here and dropping the support that you always do show always means the world. So, thank you. Thank you so much. I was just in the process of connecting my yoke up, and then it just went bang. Adam, have a look at my Discord announcers, mate. It'll pretty much explain everything that went wrong earlier. I don't know whether it was directly the 737 itself, but yeah, that certainly seemed to be the cause of a lot of issues. Managing to select off that, managed to fix it, so yeah. My new job starts on the 19th, so I wanted to give you something amazing, mate. Honestly, best of luck with the new job. Mate, you'll have to let us know how you get on with it. Random is a bit of a... rain is a random... it's random between session. It'll probably start for you soon, yeah. It'll probably start for you soon and then stop for me. Just, you know, Microsoft Flight Sim things. Bloody hell, yeah. So, I was like, oh... Is it going to be one of those days where I'm not going to be able to get live? But yeah, maybe try asking Ian. He doesn't seem to ever have problems with the sim. I don't think Ian's going to help with an issue that's now resolved with something that was bugged from the sim itself. I mean, I love Ian and everything, but I don't think he's going to be able to directly help with that, to be honest. Right, let's go battery master, and we'll go and turn on the external power. If he never has issues, he won't know how to fix them. Yeah, to be fair, that's quite a good one, actually. It's quite a good one to have, because I feel like I will be able to maybe help people that get that issue. So the key is, if you ever get that issue with your sim, get your Xbox controller connected up, and your Xbox controller will allow you some way of navigating around the menu. Well, that certainly managed to help me out anyway. Right, let's go and chuck that in. If you ever want to give me your PC with MSFS 2020, it's still never ever had any issues. Thank you again, Guinness, mate. I really, 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 really appreciate the 20 gifted, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ex-military to celebrate V-Day with the German people who were also glad they were freed from that period of history. Absolutely. Yeah, I will probably, once it gets to 12 o'clock, guys, obviously just turn off my camera and probably just have just have a couple of minutes of silence. It's quite something, like, with my family as well. It's quite a, you know, a thing that we always do. So, yeah. We'll definitely hold that 2-minute silence as well at 12 o'clock. All right, let's go and set payload and fuel. Jan, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome. How old is this plane? It's not really that old. It still flies very regularly today. Probably operates more so over in America than it does here in Europe. Typical flight sim issues. I built my new system. Yeah, well, that's it, Anthony. I have been getting on a lot better with Sim Update 2 than I have the previous version. So, yeah. I wasn't in the Sim Update 2 for the grand total of about 5 minutes earlier, and my sim CTD'd. I shit you not. I was like, oh, here we go. So I'm now back in the Sim Update 2 beta, thank God. How is 2024 now? Been out to seed and stream for about 5-6 months. Trash Edge, welcoming. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, 2024 is getting really good, mate. It's still got some niggly issues that sometimes when I prepare in my day, I almost want to strangle the life out of the sim. But, yeah. It's working a lot better now than what it was 5 to 6 months ago, when I'm sure you were probably last here. And 5 to 6 months ago, I probably was very, 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 very much pulling my hair out with a simulator. Right, let's go bolt on. Oh, it's now stopped raining. Yeah, probably, you know, last couple of days, I would have been saying great things about the sim. Today, it's been one of those days where it's been a little bit... Any word? Guinness, I think it's already out, mate. The Leonardo Mad Dog, I'm sure, works in 2024. I personally just don't fly it because I'm really not a fan of the sounds. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of the sounds, unfortunately. That, I do not know. I haven't checked the runway yet. Theo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, okay, so we are on the ground at Trondheim. Oh, Herky, can you get the FT Sim sound pack working? Brilliant. Oh, yeah, I'll have to give that a go. If you can get the sound pack working in 2024, then, yeah, we'll definitely give that a go.
Should probably have this.
For sure. Hey, and then Strategy is dropping the 1 month... the 1 year Prime subscription. 1 month? Man, I think I've known you for a little bit longer than that. Thanks, mate. Appreciate you a lot. Cheers, 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 cheers. Thanks, bud. Okay, so Trondheim to Bodø. Alternate if we're going anywhere else is apparently EVE. Harstad Narvik Airport. I must admit, I've not even heard of it. NEEV. Maybe other people might have heard of that one, but I haven't. Thank you, Strateg. Appreciate the 12 months of the Prime. Qatari 777 cargo flight. Oh, really? Oh, bloody hell. Okay, so we've probably definitely got a long enough runway. Strateg, no problems at all, mate. Predictions for tonight? I don't know, mate. I must admit, I am nervous. I am very, very, very nervous about tonight. They are a incredible team at home, apparently. So I'm a little bit worried, but I think we've got enough. I think we've got enough to get it over the line. My hate watch was very successful yesterday, CL13 Thunder. I was very happy. Very, 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 very happy indeed. Okay, so the departing runway 27 out of here. So we'll have a look at what the departure's going to be on that one. Big news, finally got my training place for S2. Yay! Gonna lose to United if you get past Bodø. Yeah, people said that about Alkmaar. Then people said that about Frankfurt. People said that about Bodø last week. And here we are in the second leg of the semi-final. So we'll see, we'll see. People love to say that over and over and over and over again. But we're still very much going. Why can't I use FMS flight plan in the EFB? Interesting. Baby, I'll be the one you just knew about. I'll just do that. Okay, so departure is going to be 27 out via... We'll have a look at it through here. The Nigex 1 Whiskey. Nigex 1 Whiskey. That's the RNAV departure for 27. I don't know, maybe we'll do the 1 Bravo, actually. The 1 Bravo gives us a bit of a nicer turn, actually. Nigex 1 Bravo. Is SimBrief connected up? Yeah, because we got all of our figures from that for the plane, so not too sure. I don't know, we'll see. Hey, mate, to be fair, United have still got to beat Athletic Club. I think I would prefer to play United in the final than Athletic Club. I don't think I want to play Athletic Club in their own ground in the Europa League final. I think I'd much prefer to play United, I can't lie. Nigex 1 Bravo. It's 3-0 on aggregate. Mate, that ain't much, especially for the likes of Spurs and United. I tell you, that ain't much at all. We can lose 2-0 and still continue. Absolutely. Yeah. But, you know, they're coming for, you know, a game of their lives tonight. They've got nothing to lose, really. Any word on the Gatwick release? No, mate. No word, unfortunately. I haven't been told any dates. The only thing that I've now been told is price. And price is going to be the same sort of price that the other premium sceneries for 2024 are. Okay, arrival into Bodø is going to be runway 07, so we'll chuck that in as well. So arrival, ILS Zulu 07, that's going to be via the Odonos 1 Charlie. Execute that there. Excellent. Yeah, so it's going to be about £26 for the UK people after tax, which obviously is, you know, a fair bit of money. I suppose you need to then decide, is it worth that over the freeware? That's obviously what you got to decide. Right, chat, how do I change this? Oh no, hang on, I can do this in the EFB. Why am I trying to change this in the main menu? There we go. I was trying to change that in the MSFS menu for some reason. Yeah, we've chucked in 07. No, Guinness, that is not an InnyBuild scenery. The origami scenery on the InnyBuild store isn't an InnyBuild product. So, no, there's no discount. I've had a lot of people that have said that. I don't know. Maybe people haven't realised that it isn't one of any builds. Not sure. Nick, hello, mate. How we going? Yeah, a lot better now, mate. Unfortunately, I was having a lot of issues with the flight sim today. If you want to have an interesting read, have a look in my Discord announcements. Yeah, it was... It's been an interesting morning, let's say that. I must admit, I had issues today that I didn't expect to have, but I suppose it can't go perfect every day, right? Okay, 266 climbing to 5,000, so let's go and put that heading in. But I just couldn't believe it. Like, I was booting up my sim and everything and, you know, preparing for the flight today and all that jazz. And, it just would not like it. And then I changed my profile around, as I usually do. I usually do that every day and change my profile around to the one that I use. And then I was stuck. Like, nothing would press. Restarted it. Still wasn't working. I'm like, oh, God, here we go. And then I thought, okay, a PC restart should fix this. And then it didn't. And I was like, here we go. Here we go. Right, let the fun and games really begin now. So, to be fair, I was quite surprised that I even managed to get live today, actually. Oh, okay, I see where the confusion is. I wonder why they've got it down as any builds then. Interesting. Surely it should say origami under that. Not sure. Offshore music, hello, mate. CRJ. Mate, honestly, I feel like I developed a little bit of a complex about the... CRJ. So basically, I was talking to my chat and I was saying, like, right, okay, so what do you really dislike seeing on the stream? And the amount of people that went, oh, I don't like the CRJ, I'm like, oh, like, really? So apparently people aren't great fans of the CRJ. I like it. I really like the CRJ. I know. But, yeah, quite a few people were like, oh, no, I'm not... Whenever I see the CRJ, I'm a little bit like, oh... Like, really? I really do enjoy the CRJ. I really do. I don't think it's awful. I don't think the plane is too bad at all. I think it could be better for sure. But I really like the challenge that the CRJ presents. It's a totally different challenge to, like, the Airbus or the Boeing and anything like that. The sound pack makes it. The sound pack is so good. I like that it's difficult and different. It is really difficult to fly. Chuck it in a few, like, heavy winds. We're going to have quite a lot of wind and a lot of rain today. So, should be good fun. Well, to be fair, the switch over to Trondheim doesn't seem to have upset too many people. Quite a few people joining in. There's actually more people joining in on the ground down here in Trondheim than there was at Luton, so... Small wins and all that. What's wrong with the CRJ? Why do people hate it? I just don't think people... I think people struggle to get their heads round the autopilot of the CRJ. So, it's mainly a skill issue, to be fair, more than anything. I think it's more of a skill issue than anything else, so there you go. Right, let's get turned on some bits and bobs up here. Start up the APU while we're up here. Yeah, it is very sensitive. I'm hoping the new flight model update is going to improve that for sure. Yeah, Dylan, we won't be too far behind you, mate. Anything with our auto-throttle and people lose their shit. Well, that's it, yeah. Anything where you have to do a little bit of man management. Anything where you've actually got to fly the plane. People are like, oh my God, not flying it, can't do it. Nah, no probs, guys. If you are pushing, I'll be pretty much ready for pushing a bit as well. Lilo, how are we? Really good, thank you, mate. Apart from a fair few issues with the sim today. Yeah, apart from 1 or 2 issues, mate, we are good. I was almost thinking that a stream was looking very, very, very unlikely today. But we're here, so that's the main thing. Are you saying the whole chat is skill issues? No. As if. Hi, Ian. Good morning. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Just admit you hate chat. Never. How could I hate you lot? No, I hate the fact that I still got called a part-timer even after my 4 secs a day. Honestly, chat, after I finished yesterday, I was a mess. Like, genuinely, I came off stream and my nan looked at me and she was like, oh my God, Jamie, you look absolutely shattered. Genuinely, I was knackered. By the time we landed into Gatwick yesterday, yeah, it was a long, long, long day yesterday. A good fun day. Definitely a tiring one, though. Can somebody say if the MD-11's included? No. So, after music, it doesn't work in 2024 officially, but if you are in Sim Update 2 beta, people have got it working. Which favourite variant of the CRJ? This one, the 900. Josh, hey! Mate, decided to sub for 3 months in advance. Josh, congrats again, by the way, mate. I was really, really, really pleased to hear the news about the job and stuff like that, mate. So, yeah, honestly, mate, massive congrats. And, yeah, I bet you're absolutely freaking buzzing, mate. Cheers for 15 months, which I think was the same sub from yesterday, but it's just a 3-month in advance subscription. Thanks, Josh. Much appreciated. Yeah, Hassan, you changed it all. I'm okay, thanks, mate. Cheers for asking. It's like that in all jobs when you occasionally switch from part-time to full-time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can't say that we'll be quite as full-time today as yesterday. But I will try my absolute best. I've left Nanny Payne with ready meals the last couple of days, so I'm going to make her a nice dinner tonight. So I've got to make sure that I'm finished at, I suppose, a little bit more of a reasonable time. To be fair in saying that, she's the one that wanted the ready meals the last couple of nights, so... So before anybody goes, oh, you're the worst grandson ever, you're the worst grandson ever, she actually wanted the ready meals. Before I get shouted at for being the most horriblest person ever. Oh, really, Lilo? What are we saying for dinner? Unfortunately, Nanny Payne doesn't like very much to eat. Like, she can't really eat too much anymore, unfortunately. So I'm doing her a favourite. She likes a cheese omelette. There you go. Nothing incredibly special, but it's what she likes. So that is what she is. She probably wants the ready meals. Your cooking is too awful. I'll have you know, my cooking is immense. Actually, cheese omelette and ready meals, fair play. That's what she wants. You know, I've got loads of lovely dinners, you know. But if that's what she wants. Hopefully all is fixed. Yeah, I think for me, everything is fixed. Certainly after the faff that we had earlier. Let's take that down a bit. Okay, so flap 8 for departure. Let's go and set that there. So V1143, VR144, V2154. Let's copy the perf init data to the FMS. Which goes over like so. Cruising at flight level what? 310, 31,000 feet to Trondheim. Lovely jubbly. And that's already on progress as well. Does she like a good shepherd's pie? She does. She does like good shepherd's pie. We've got that on Sunday. Yeah. What faffs? If you want to go and have a look at the faffs that I've had, have a look in my Discord announcements. Trust me, it makes for very, 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 very fun reading. And you can see the headache that I have had today. Trust me, it's not been a very fun one. But, there we go. Oh, really, Herky? I can't say that I've had that issue with that, mate. I'm getting on quite well with Sim Update 2, so long may it continue. Right, let's go and get the tug connected, and I think we'll start going to get out of here. Start thinking about getting underway. Do. Nice, one of the best English home cooked meals. Yeah, shepherd's pie. My mum does a mean shepherd's pie, a very, 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 very mean shepherd's pie. Dub game last night. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I cheered the PSG goals like they were Spurs goals. I cannot lie. I am not in a slightest bit ashamed to admit it. And you're on Unicom. I'm going to switch myself across now. I am on Unicom. I've just got it muted at the moment. Yes. Yeah, that's true, Ace. That is annoying. PSG in a final is horror. Which sport when hating both? I could not give a shit. I could not give a shite who wins the Champions League final now. Couldn't care less. Whether Inter or PSG win it. It makes absolutely no difference to my life. I just didn't want them lot winning it. I think PSG have been very good as well. I think PSG, they've, beaten Villa, they've beaten Arsenal, Liverpool, all these very good Premier League teams. So, yeah. I think Villa have done very well as well. Don't they do straight pushback out of places like Trondheim and stuff like that up in Norway? We'll do that once the Norwegians passed.
Trondheim traffic Nordic Tango Delta will be taxiing on the
we'll do that. Trondheim traffic Scandinavian 4552. We're going to be pushing back behind the pass in Norwegian 737 from right to left. So, yeah, I couldn't care less. All I care about is now seeing Tottenham Hotspur get to the Europa League final. My fingers and toes are freaking crossed.
Traffic Scandinavian 4582, push back 1043.
Yeah, United Spurs. I think that's what it will end up being. I didn't mean to release my parking brakes there. Whoops. Yeah, hotel in Bilbao. No, mate. It was only my flights. I cancelled them a long time ago, mate. I didn't think we'd get there. So, no, I'm not going Bilbao, unfortunately. Need you 100? Well, if we do get there, of course. I thought, this way through the season I had no chance, but now it's looking like a real possibility. There we go. Right, we'll go there for pushback. Which plane would you like to fly first and why? That's a good question. That is a very, very, very good question. To be fair, I don't want to even think about Bilbao at the moment. I genuinely don't even want to think about Bilbao at the moment. Because we have still got a massive game tonight. One that we could still very, 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 very much lose. So let's get through tonight and then we can celebrate. Right, let's go and start up the engine. Engine number 2. Did I set parking brakes? Yeah, cool. They're all disconnecting. Oh, I love the sounds of this plane. I swear, Boris needs to do every plane. Like, I swear. It's just got to be done. You were not up to scratch against us at the Ibrox, mate. We've not been up to scratch all year. It's been an absolutely horrendous season. Guess location. Miami? Is that Miami? Looks like Miami. That is genuinely music. Absolute music.
Ladies.
Series. Wow. Sorry, I'm not sure after show music. I'm not sure what plane. Probably, I suppose, the one that most people go on to, the 320 to start. If you play like you did against us at the weekend, you'll lose. Mate, the league was done for us so long ago now. I think that's it. We checked out the league so long ago. But we have been very good in Europe.
In the unlikely event of a drop in cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop from above. If this happens, pull down on the mask, place the mask over your nose and mouth, slip the elastic strap over your head, and breathe normally.
Flaps are going to be 8 for departure. The flaps are so quick on the CRJ.
Secure the vest around you and pull on the red strap to inflate it. As we prepare for takeoff, please take the time to make sure your seat is upright.
Yes, Ace, I will do, mate.
And your seatbelt is fastened.
I'm going to be switching off my camera for a couple of minutes once we depart out. Once it gets to 12 o'clock for sure, mate. Very much as a mark of respect. Do you still use FSLTO? Yes, yeah, that's what I use for my model matching. Sorry, flaps 8 for departure. There we go. Okay, trim value is 6.6. Up to Bodø we go. Black smoke. Yeah, I feel like people are proper invested in this Pope thing. Nice CRJ, can always rely on you to provide some variety. Miles, for sure, mate, for sure. Hope you're doing well, bud. Check the APU doors closed. Excellent. Yeah, we was going to be doing some 737 stuff today. But unfortunately, my sim did not like me very much earlier. This Pope thing. Is it the Pope election? I don't really know what to call it. I can't say that I've been watching it myself, but I know loads of people have been watching it. What is VE Day? It's to mark 80 years since the end of World War II. Conclave. Harley, as it stands, no, mate. As it stands, yes. But there could be some serious shocks tonight, mate. That's for sure. No, I know it happens every year. I know it happens every year. But yeah, marks the end of World War II, but it's 80 years. 80 years today. Right. Let's get out of here. And let's get underway. Out of Trondheim we go. First flight we're flying today, chat, is up to Bodø, which is where Spurs are playing a little bit later on in the Europa League semi-final tonight. We was going to be going up there today from London Luton. We were going to operate in a charter flight, which flew out of Luton earlier today. Sim was broken, unfortunately, so we wasn't able to do that one. So we had to do a slight switch of plan today and switch around to do some Scandinavian CRJ Ops. However, I don't think that that's the worst thing in the world. So it should be good fun with the weather. United Tottenham will be quite fit in Battle of the Terrible Seasons. Yeah, Battle of the absolute terrible seasons. Yeah, it'd be a very interesting Europa League final if it is Spurs Man U. I've got the feeling there's going to be a big upset tonight, though. I reckon it will be either or. Like either Tottenham will get there or Man U will get there. I don't think both of them will get there. So I think it'll either be Tottenham playing Athletic Club, or it'd be Man U playing Bodø. I've got a feeling. I don't know what it is, but I've got the feeling both of them won't make it there tonight. And I'm very worried that it'll be Spurs that won't make it there. I just feel like if Bodø get an early goal, we're in trouble. We are in mega trouble. There's no way we bottle 3-0 at Old Trafford. After this season, mate, I do not know what to expect. Did you see allegedly Bodø fans did the old fireworks? Oh, did they? Standard. Yeah, it could hardly. I think that one goal that we conceded right at the end has put us right in trouble. But I've got my fingers and toes crossed that we will be on our way to Bilbao. Hopefully so. Spurs are on their way to Bilbao. Tottenham's gonna do it again. They can't stop them, the boys from Tottenham, the boys from White Hart Lane. Oh, Spurs are on their way to Bilbao. Right, okay. So departure out of here. There is nobody in front of us, so we can line up and depart out from there. It's not from full length, but there should be more than enough room for departure. We'll probably do Toga out of here. Trondheim traffic, Scandinavian 4552, departing runway 27 via the Nigex 1 Whiskey. Oh, 1 Bravo, sorry. Okay, so we've already got TCAS TARA on runway entry. We've got landing lights on. Alpha, God, Jesus, that's a bit of a blurry sign. There we go. Alpha 827. We will make sure we go TOTO on the CRJ Older throttle. Right, let's frickin' get out of here and head north towards Bodø. Everybody will be singing when the Spurs go marching on. Do 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 do. Right, let's frickin' do this. Punch it. Brakes released. Okay, so slightly going to be above the selected N1 percentage, but takeoff thrust is set Toga power through 80 knots. 100. Hello, rain. Rotate. Positive. Radar climb. You're up. See you later, Trondheim. And see, so we got to turn off both the left-hand side and the right-hand side, and the wing also on. Bit moist outside, just a little bit moist. Stunning. Right, let's go with the autopilot engage. We will go nav mode, speed selected. Speed to climb 220 for the moment. Climb thrust. Flaps 1. We should get an absolutely stunning breakout.
runway 27 via the
Bit toasty. Put, I ain't toasty out there at the moment. Oh, sorry. No, we don't want that to that yet. Let's go attitude. We keep the climb coming in. And we're climbing to 310. You should be able to accelerate to 250 to make the right-hand turn. Flaps up. Well, Ace, I'm using one of Hugh's liveries, which apparently causes CTDs in 2024. I mean, I don't want to jinx it or anything, but so far, so good. I could probably end up being in massive trouble in a little bit, and it just crashes and crashes and crashes and crashes. What African voodoo shit have you done again? My nose started pouring out of blood again. Oh, that's not good. I've not even seen you now, so you can't blame me, Marlon. You can't blame this one on me. I blame your message last night. I think you didn't get a CTD starting up your Gucci. Yeah, I was having CTDs loading up the Lufthansa livery, but this one has been totally fine. God, they are some gnarly, gnarly clouds. Holy moly. King and Queen arrive at Westminster. Oh, is it Westminster Abbey? Yeah, chat, in about a minute's time, I will be turning off my camera and stuff like that for a couple of minutes. I hope you can all understand why. If you don't know why, it's VE Day. It marks the end of the Second World War, and it's just a mark of respect. 2-minute silence here in the UK. Oh, no. I mean, feel free to chat away. Of course, feel free to continue to chat away amongst yourself. You can listen to the ambient sounds of the CRJ. Right, I will be back in a moment, chat. Right, there we go. Right, I'm going to turn back on my camera. Cheers, chat. It's obviously quite a big moment in the calendar and stuff. So, yeah, it's something I always do at home and stuff as a mark of respect. Roy, a very good afternoon. Welcome in. Good to see you. Not always the easiest thing to do as a streamer, but there you go. It's not too hard to turn off your camera for a couple of days, for a couple of minutes, I suppose. Can I show the aircraft? Of course, mate. Is it always 12? I think sometimes it's 11. What's the one in, is it Armistice Day where it's 11? Yeah, I think it's Armistice Day. Are you using default weather? Yeah, mate. Default weather. Much respect for people not chatting, except the saluting emotes. Yeah, that was actually brilliant. GG, chat. G freaking G. Oh, I'd already turned those off. Do. Roy, I think I said hello. What happened with the 737? Have a look in my Discord announcements, and that will pretty much explain everything that happened with not only the 737 today, but also my entire sim. Yeah, my entire sim was absolutely balked. What a view, though. Oh, no, mine was nothing to do with auto FPS. For some reason, I managed to switch the plane across from the 737 to something else with my Xbox controller, and that somehow managed to fix it. And thereafter, I was okay. But when Rev had told me and was like, Jamie, you're going to have to, like, the way I fixed it was do an entire reinstall with a cloud reset. I was like, oh my God. The thought of redoing my bindings in MSMS 2024, I think would have sent me loopy. I genuinely feel that may have sent me around the bend. You're off the ground. We made it! After the faffs we had earlier, it's nice to be airborne and it's nice to be flying. All this stuff always happens in the 737. Well, at the end of the day, if you try and use the 737 in 2024, you know, you do it at your own risk. It doesn't work in 2024, so you've got to expect the issues there are, or expect any issues that do come with it. Right, well, the squad is on their way to Bodø. Yeah, Dylan, I feel like we may overtake you in your little PC-24. Potentially. You got it when when you chose the 747. Strange. Yeah, and I was like, oh, this is the last thing that I need today. Like, I just couldn't be bothered to faff about with the sim today. But, hey, we're good. We're good. Have you tried barrel rolling this plane? I haven't, no. We've managed to do some pretty successful landings in this plane. With no barrel rolls like the real world aircraft. How does the throttle situation work in the CRJ? So there's no auto throttle. It's pitch to climb. So basically, in the climb, you select a speed. So climb to 80. The plane will pitch to maintain that selected speed. While in the climb D10 on the throttle quadrant. So there isn't any auto throttle, but it does have pitch to climb. I don't know what it's got in terms of descent. I always just use VS the majority of the time on descent. And then just manage the throttle myself. How about it cruise? No, nothing. So you need to get it to the speed you want and then manually control. No, there's no speed hold or anything like that. So you see this little pink marker? That will basically show how much it's increasing and how much it's decreasing. So basically you want that pink marker to be pretty much unseeable. So the speed that you've got selected won't change. Yeah, I think VS is what you're meant to do on descent. I think so. Okay, well, approaching 310 in a moment. And then once we get to 310, we've got top of descent about 40 miles off that. So, yeah, not the craziest not the craziest set of flights in terms of length. So it's like play about sort of thing to get it balanced. Yeah, I bet that's fun. Mate, you'll see. We'll be at 310 in a bit. You'll see how easy it is. Trust me, it's not very difficult at all. Flight simmers when they have to manage the order throttle. Yeah, flight simmers when they actually have to fly the plane. They're like, oh, what is this? I'd do it, mate. Heathrow Newark, that'd be a vibe. After I landed prior, I'll be giving the Aerosoft CRJ in 24 ago, trying to migrate over. Enjoy it, mate. Enjoy it. I mean, look, when you get views like that, that's good. Tempted to give it a go. Do you know what? With the CRJ, at the moment, the sound pack, like, if you get the sound pack, you get one of Hughes' liveries. They are brilliant. So with the Hughes liveries, obviously, you don't just get a nice livery. You get like all the cockpit textures as well that come with those aircrafts. So that obviously is quite nice. If you get the sound pack, the Boris sound pack is unbelievable. The default sounds are okay. Like, they're not too bad. Take me to your best friend's house. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I'm not sure what the issue is that is with that whole short Zulu. That seems very odd. To get good FPS with a lot of other aircrafts, but not the Phoenix, and be getting 10 FPS is very, 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 very unlikely. No, I'm not going to the finalists. Are you going on holiday anytime soon? Maybe. It's a possibility that I could be going on holiday. No, there's a reason why I wouldn't be going to the final in Bilbao. Where though? I booked to go to Cyprus for a week. Woo! Yeah, I booked it a couple of weeks ago, but I've sort of just kept it on the down low until it's, you know, been a little bit closer. So yeah, I have booked to go to Cyprus for a week. Just it's just been a really couple of busy couple of weeks that I haven't really sort of wanted to sort of say that I'm going on holiday, because I've been very much focused on streaming and stuff like that. But yeah, I am going on holiday in a couple of weeks' time. Just a few of us going away, just sort of a bit of a break from life, I suppose. Yeah, because my mum and stuff like that, they're literally just coming back as we're going. So yeah, really looking forward to it. All inclusive? No, it's not all inclusive. No, it's like a half-board place. It's a really nice half-board place. It's like just somewhere to go and have a really chill week. Like, not do anything. Yeah, genuinely not do anything. Just totally chill. Go out for some decent meals and stuff, and just, I suppose, break away from the day-to-day life for a little bit. We all need it, mate. Sometimes enjoy it. So I am going on the the 18th of May. So it's very close. It's very close. But yeah, it's been booked for a little bit. But honestly, chat, I've just sort of kept it to myself for a couple of weeks, just because I've been so busy, and it was booked, and I sort of put it to the back of my mind because I've been so busy with streaming. I just wanted to have this as my focus for the next couple of weeks, and then, you know, next week I can sort of switch off from there. EasyJet, yeah. 10 days. I'm going for 7. It's Sunday to Sunday, so yeah, I'm so excited. Like, genuinely, I cannot wait. So, it's a shame that obviously I won't be going to Bilbao to watch Spurs. But, yeah, I'm not that bothered. It'd be nice to have, you know, a couple of days away. Can probably see you a few days after before I go on holiday. Ah, mate, I'm sure you'll be able to watch bits after I'm back. Gatwick or Luton, Gatwick. It's 10 past 2 out of Gatwick. But yeah, I've sort of just not really spoke about it much just because I've been very much focused on streaming these last couple of months. Genuinely, like, when I say from the start of this year, it has been non-stop. You know, apart from Amsterdam, where obviously I went to do, I went to go for FS weekend and stuff. It's been non-stop from the start of the week, from the start of the year. How could you not tell us? We always book holidays together on stream in the past, if I remember. I just wanted to keep this one to myself, to be honest, until it was a little bit closer. But, yeah, I've timed it so that it's a nice sort of Sunday to Sunday. I'm going to be pretty much away for the entire week, and then I'll be back on the Monday. No bad for part-timer. Any closer you'd be on the beach? No, it's not too far away. When I go away on the 18th of May, and I'm off to Cyprus for 7 days, which I'm so excited about. It's very soon. It's very, very, very soon. ChatGPT was right. ChatGPT on this occasion was correct. So yeah, I think, I mean, I've not really been on, I suppose, a sort of actual chill holiday for ages now. Well, this time last year. I think I went away May last year. So I'm going to take that sort of week to just switch off and chill. Amsterdam was chill. What do you mean? No, I'm not going by myself. There's a few of us going, just, you know, a couple of people that just need a bit of a break from everything. But we're not going to have like a wild trip or anything like that. It's going to be very chill, just somewhere to go that we all could just, you know, relax. I need a break from everything. Can I come? Abso-freaking-lutely. I've also timed it in a week where a lot of people have got exams and things like that, so it works quite well. LC in the in-betweeners, yeah, something like that, mate. Is FS Expo off the cards now again? No. I need to have a chat with Ethan and see what we're doing. And then Mr. Full Flight with 32 months. Appreciate the prime. Good to see you, mate. Cheers. Welcome, mate. So, yes, apologies that I am going to be going a little bit part-time. Not next week, but the following week. So next week is a normal week and stuff like that. But the week after that is a little bit of a part-time week. But I think everyone deserves a holiday, right? Everyone deserves a little bit of a break. More part-time than usual. Yeah, exactly. Just a little bit more part-time than usual. Thank you for 32 months, mate. Cheers. Enjoy it. No, I definitely will do. You know, I definitely feel like over the last couple of months, I've maybe needed it a little bit. I've needed that week just to, you know, switch off, not do anything that, like, just the day-to-day life, you know. Little refresh. To be fair, I do feel very refreshed at the moment with everything, which is good. But, you know, that proper reset. There's, you know, you can have a couple of days off in the UK, but you still do your day-to-day life, don't you? It's that proper reset, that proper refresh away from, you know, day-to-day. How was CTP the other day as well? What time did you finish? Not very late, mate. CTP was a shit show. So, chat, anyone fancy booking a week in Cyprus? Yeah, everyone's going to rock up now. For a holiday, you need to get out of the country, in my opinion. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. So, yeah, I'm using this one as a bit of a trip to just do absolutely freaking nothing. So, yeah, I go on the 18th. So, it's actually very, 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 very close. But, like I said, it's been booked for a couple of weeks now. But, yeah, it's just one of those things that I just thought, you know what, I'm just going to keep to myself for a couple of weeks until it's at least a little bit closer. Just because we've been really busy sort of streaming and stuff like that, I wanted that to still be my focus. So let the guessing begin. What will release in the week when Jamie's away? I was thinking that. Well, when I booked it, obviously the 777-200ER weren't released, and I was like, I wonder whether that will release, but no. I don't think I'm too worried. At the end of the day, none of these things are going to not be here when we get back. To be fair, when I get back, the more things that are here, the better, right? The more new things that get released, the better. Yeah. I don't think I think anybody thinking the 757 or the 747, you're going to be bitterly, bitterly disappointed. It's really disappointed. Right, let's get this descent underway. The PMDG 747. My God, you'll be lucky. So, yes, I hope that you can all spare me a week. But I will make a lot of people jealous that have got exams. A lot of people that have got exams, I will be sure to post lots of pictures of lots of drinks and lots of chilling by the pool and stuff like that. Irish streams on a holiday. I will certainly try and get maybe one or two in, but I haven't in my last couple of, sort of beach holidays, so to speak. I've sort of had them as, like, my week to not do anything. So, yeah, it'll probably be the one and only of the year. Plane spotting in Cyprus. To be fair, where I stay in Cyprus isn't anywhere near the airport. So, nah. Definitely some plane spotting when I am at the airport, for sure. Probably just not during the trip. So, yeah, it works out quite well. I go on Sunday. I go on Sunday the 18th, and then I'm back on Sunday. Well, I land back into Gatwick early hours, like Monday at like 2 o'clock in the morning. So I'll be live again on that Monday evening. So yeah, it'll just be that week that I'm away for. No problems, Roy. See you later, mate. When you went on that GA after a night out and was rat-ass and chatted shit for like an hour and I think missed Stub or something, oh my God, yeah, that was not ideal. That was really not ideal. All of Jamie's chat will live precariously through his holiday, yeah. How are you all going to cope? Like, genuinely, how are you all going to cope for an entire week with no London controller streams? Oh, chat, honestly, it's going to be painful. Yeah, you're going to have to go and watch Kenko. That's it. And have to go and see Ian. Ian will keep you entertained for a week. Fortuna, I'm off to Cyprus in about 10 days' time, mate. Which I am very, very, very much looking forward to. It will go live 7 days, 12-hour streams. It'll be proper capitalising on it. Yeah, streams every single day. Mate, it's got to be done. I've done it. I've done it over the years when other big streamers had gone away. I'm certainly not ashamed to admit that. Got to capitalise on the opportunities, right? This guy's always on holiday, honestly. Always, always, always. Honestly, you need a holiday. After dealing with Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 throughout the year, you need a bloody holiday. Yeah, I saw this about Tolis. No roads this time, nah. Who are the other big streams asking for a friend? Oh, Grizzle, Ian, Chewy. I'm sure you'll have loads of people to keep you entertained. Definitely not Hassan. They should pay us to go on holiday. Yeah, you lot need the break from me. Yeah, but you lot get the break from me, but just I get to enjoy it in, you know, 30-degree heat. Okay, so landing 07 into Bodø. So vacate via Echo. And we're going to do the ILS Zulu as well via Okned. So Okned Ripdu. Ripdu 2000. Okay, we've bleed off rate descent a little bit. That was really weird. I clicked on the stream and the first thing I hear is Chewy. My ears must have been burning. Hello, mate. Nah, I was just letting chat know that I'm going away next week. Well, a week and a half. And I was like, you'll have to go and find other people to watch for a week. So you're going on holiday next week to that theme park. Oh, yeah, I'm also going to Fort Park on a... Oh, my God, you're classing Fort Park as a holiday for one day. Oh, my God, I can't win. I cannot win. To where? Fort Park. It's a theme park here in the UK. I've not been for many a years. And this was also something booked quite a while ago, actually. But I totally forgot about it until a couple of weeks ago. So, yeah, looking forward to that. Do they have anywhere to store car doors, though? Oh, man. Chewy's planning his 24-hour stream. There you go. Plan is to steal half your followers. There you go, Matt. Put up with me instead of an LC stream. Poor, poor souls. Don't say that. Am I? Matt is thinking, oh, my God, a 24-hour stream. That sounds like the most horrendous thing ever. Sounds absolutely horrendous. So yeah, there's a few of us going to Cyprus for a week. It was actually quite cheap, to be fair. Not all inclusive this year, though. I swear, all inclusive last year was. I'm not doing that again. It's not worth it. I want to go out and eat and have nice meals, not fucking buffet meals. Right, chat. I am going to go and open up the predictions for you guys to go get your points on the landing to on the arrival into Bodø. So there you go. Can't find my invite. Ah, shit, Nick. That one must have got lost in the post. Next one, all right. Next one, okay. So what are minimums? Minimums are 295. I lose 20k. 20 kg? Mate, honestly, I really don't think you'll need to lose that much. MDA 295. If this ain't real, then what did I want to do? I can't remember. Oh, that was it. Transition altitude. Right, well, we're going to be cleared down through it anyway. So we'll go and set the QNH. QNH at Bodø's 1017. He invites mods under 50 only, so in other words, only a WASR is eligible. I'm sending that to all of the moderation team. Not sure if you're calling me fatter than I already was or Jamie thinner. I'm 90 kg, so you'll have to work your way from there. I bet now you know that it's not 20 kg. 90, yeah. I hide it very well. Yeah, this doesn't show 90 kg. This shows 90 kg. How tall are you? 6'1". As if you're heavier than me. Excuse me. I hang on 2 seconds. 14 stone 2. $89.8. There you go. Yeah. So I basically ran. I'll say 89 kg. I'm just over 14 stone. Yeah, I know. It's not good. It's not good. Thank you, Matt. Cheers. I appreciate that a hell of a lot. Michael, when you met me, I probably wasn't that fat. I have put on some serious timber in the last couple of months. Or the last, shall we say, year or so. I was a lot thinner back in June. Which is why I need to lose it. I'm 6'1". Matt, thank you, mate. I really appreciate that. Are you getting away this year? You bloody deserve a little bit of time away, mate. I know with the house and everything like that, it's probably made things a little bit more difficult. But yeah, mate, I hope you managed to get away with Becca and the girls and stuff like that. If obviously you do plan to go with them. So finally, I can make everyone jealous by going on a holiday. Woohoo! Come on. Let's go. Buzzing. It's not a holiday if you go with the kids. Oh, it's an adults only hotel. I'm fucking buzzing. So happy. Zany's about 4'10". I want to take Becca and the girls to Devon or something if we're able to. Nothing else planned currently. It's difficult, isn't it? It takes a lot of planning. I don't know if you've ever done Bournemouth, Matt. I went to Bournemouth a little while ago to see some family, and honestly, I know that's probably... Is that a little bit out the way? Probably not really from where you are. Honestly, I thought it was absolutely lovely down there. I really, really, really liked it in Bournemouth, actually. Yeah. I mean, it's not too expensive or anything like that. I'm sure you can probably manage to find something pretty cheap in terms of like a hotel or whatever, or if you want to stay in like a holiday park or something like that, I don't know. But you know, the pier is really nice. The town's really nice. There's loads of like restaurants and patisseries and stuff like that. It's really nice. Although I do hear that Devon is like proper nice for a little getaway in the UK. When you say adults only, you mean swingers hotel, right? Yeah, that's the one. Of course. Of course. Right, let's go with the landing lights on. Okay, chat, the predictions are open for the landing into Bodø. So if you would like to go and get your points in, you are more than welcome to do so. We're about 40 miles south of Bodø. Jesus, it wanted us on descent really, really, really early. Could have probably left it quite a bit later, actually, but whatever. Penzance, yeah, I've heard Penzance is lovely as well. Big swinger you are, you know it, mate. No Gatwick today? No, I'm going to probably hold off on Gatwick now until it gets released. And then we'll do Gatwick again, maybe tomorrow or Saturday or something like that when, you know, everyone's got access to the scenery. I know, obviously, a lot of people will probably stick with the freeware, of course, but, yeah. No Bodø 80? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Right. Bodø weather. Bodø weather, Bodø weather, Bodø weather. The weather is pretty clear. Little bit of a crosswind. QNH1017, no significant change expected. So, and that is why you need eyes up the back of your arse with this plane. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Sorry. Hi, Sam. Good to see ya. He has PTSD from the bridge. Mate, that freaking bridge was too good. No order throttle. Absolutely not. No such thing, mate. This plane requires you to have eyes at the back of your arse. So, yeah, I'm off for anybody that missed it. I'm off to Cyprus on the 18th. So, 10 days until I go away. So, the countdown is well and truly on. Buzzing. Paved parking, yes. Will, good afternoon. No, Sam. No, not at all, mate. Not going with my folks this year. Well, I've been with them for the last couple of years. There's a couple of us going, mate. My mum's back for about a week. And then, or she's back for about 3 or 4 days. And then I go. That hasn't, it's actually plural. Actually. Do your swim clothes fit anymore? Yeah, I may or may not have now needed to buy large swimming shorts. Not good. I put on my swim shorts from a couple of weeks ago. When I was just trying on a few bits and bobs. And they were like hot pants. Honestly, I looked like I was wearing a mankini. I looked like fucking Borat. Genuinely, I shit you not. You don't wear swimwear. No, that's it. So I'm off to a swingers hotel for anybody that missed it earlier. This is why you don't eat chocolate every day. Yes, I know. James is a swinger. Yeah, Connor. Come on, you knew that. That's where I go on all of my trips. Just got back from a few days around Rome. Nice, mate. That looks sick. Hope you're well, Ben. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, I did see some of your pictures, mate. Jeez, why do I feel like this arrival has been really long? I think it may have been something to do by the fact that the plane wanted us to descend so freaking early. But, whatever. Next flight is going to be to Alta, chat. Alta? So if anybody wants to join on that one, you're more than welcome to do so. Big swinger, but never delivered nuggies to my Stansted Express. I don't live near Tottenham. How? It's dragged. I blame the CRJ. It's all the CRJ's fault. There we go. To be fair, I'm just quite happy the CRJ's held up. I was a little bit worried with it with this Hughes livery. From a second... Do you know what? I'm actually really happy the 737 didn't work earlier. But I've actually really enjoyed flying the CRJ, to be fair. I can't lie. All's well that ends well. Already sick of Gatwick, yeah, mate. Me 4 sector day yesterday wore me out at Gatwick. Now I'm just holding off on Gatwick for when it actually releases. Makes more sense to wait until everybody can join us on a flight next with the new scenery. Oh, no, it hadn't released. Still pre-release. It was pre-release yesterday. No release date yet. Usually when the trailer and, you know, it gets sent out to streams, it's pretty much been cleared to go. There were a few issues yesterday, which I imagine any builds are going to want to have a look at. No, I swear I've got no idea. Yeah, we had a slight issue with the pushback, and then there was a slight issue with the terminal, the south terminal not showing when we arrived back into Gatwick on the 4th leg. So I would very much imagine any builds are going to take a quick look at that before it does release. Look at this. Proper cloud surfing. Not for too much longer. Speedwatch, yeah, we need to slow up in a little bit because we're right behind the PC 24. That's a good idea, actually. And then, yeah, we're going to try and make it off so we can get off at Echo. So left onto Echo. And then anywhere on the apron will do. Wow, Jesus. Yeah, it is quite smooth, actually. It's been pretty smooth. That's why it doesn't show the planes on the ground. Don't see myself at outer. Maybe it hasn't updated, mate. Are you the Scandinavian 317 to Tromsø? Maybe so. Hey, headers, mate. Welcome in. Sub just before we land. Oh, no, it wasn't number 40. Hang on. Did Mr. Full Flight Sub not play?
Insert funny.
Well, that is rubbish. That is absolutely rubbish. What a load of crap. Mr. Full Flight, thank you for the 32 months. I was sure that played earlier, but maybe not. Thank you, mate. And Henners, thank you for the 18 months as well with the Tier 1. Good luck with the PPL fly, mate. Or is this flying, or is this just your theory stuff at the moment? Have to let us know. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it, bud. Good timing. We're actually just about to land down into Bodø. Unfortunately, there isn't much to see at the moment. However, there is some land coming into sight now. Oh, he said back to flying. Ah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, shut up, Seb. Give me a break. Speaking about holidays has now put my brain into holiday mode. See, chat, this is why I didn't want to speak about my holiday too much, because my brain has now gone into holiday mode. Yeah, the CRJ has got all the not all the throttle anti-ice. Should be clear enough. I mean, we're at 3,000 at the moment, so it should be okay. Yeah, Archie, you need to, mate. Need a can on stream. Can. How many times JB says holiday? I imagine over the next couple of days, it will be a rather considerable amount. I'm just excited, okay? Let me be. I'm looking forward to it. Nah, it's done in 3:20, 3:19 the majority of the time. San Franjuri, let's have a look. Oh, nice. That looks so nice in the triple. Is that the 300? We were using the Aerosoft Trondheim. It's not right scenery. Looks okay. Right, let's go head in 020 degrees. Nav source, we'll go lock 1. Where you heading on holiday? Cyprus. A week in the sun. Which sounds absolutely freaking bliss. Okay, out capture flaps. Let's go flap 8. Bodø traffic, Scandinavian 4552, just establishing now, runway 07, 8 miles, reducing speed 160 knots to maintain until a 4-mile final. Is there a scenery for Bodø? It's literally freeware. I think it's one of Wombe's freewares, actually, so it's, trust me, it's a very good freeware. If I'm correct in saying that it's one of Wombe's, then, yeah, it's 10 out of 10. Okay, glide slope, gear down. Will Spurs be able to contend with this weather later? That's the question. This weather on an artificial pitch. The low-level cloud is insane. What's our final approach speed? 144 apparently. Flaps are full. Once you get flaps full in this thing, it proper slows right down. Here we go. Unless Bodø finds an Orsic Spurs making it to the... That's the problem. Yeah, as long as there ain't one of him on their team, then we'll be all right. The stadium is literally round the corner from the airport. It's like over there. 1,000 checked. Cool. Autopilot's that aircraft's mine. Wind is only showing 6 knots at the moment, so that's a little bit concerning. Because the Metar's got like a strong crosswind of like 15 knots. I feel like I'm flying into Madrid. There we go. It's creeped up a little bit now. With this massive displaced threshold. Okay, so we're getting 3 whites at the moment. Drop it down a little bit more. Says we're a little bit high on the approach. Bodø traffic, Scandinavian 444, sorry, 4552 short, final runway 07. Wind is, what, 13 from the right-hand side, 12 from the right-hand side?
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Versus. Firm. Certainly felt a little bit firm. We've got harder reverse to go manuals. Don't know why the reverse didn't fully work then. I might need to redo my throttle calibration actually. 60 knots.
Our destination.
And welcome to Bodø. Ah, shit, that's why. Fuck. Yeah, the reverses weren't armed. That was silly. That was a skill issue. I'll give you that one, chat. That was definitely a skill issue. Bodø traffic, Scandinavian 4552, vacated runway 07. Laps up. That's why the reversers weren't working. Sky looks off. It looks very, 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 very gnarly, I'll tell you that. Very, 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 very good fun, though. I enjoyed that. Stand 15 or 16 will go in the middle there. Let's go 15. Nice scenery here as well down in Bodø. It's one of Wombe's freeware sceneries. Any opportunity to use a freeware, we will absolutely take. Wish we had a Dash A. Oh, there'd be so many good flights as well. Especially here in Norway. CRJ is definitely cool for these. Taxi light off. To wait and see what the landing rate comes back on that one. It definitely felt a little bit firm. I feel like I one-wheeled it a little bit. I think she was flapping ages ago, but whatever. Right, pile brake set, APU is running, and we will shut down 1 and shut down 2. What a sound. Yeah, I can grab delivery for you quickly. There you go. It says it doesn't work in 2024, but it seems to be working quite fine at the moment, so that's good. I'll have a look, Dylan. I'll take a look in a moment, mate. What reg am I in? I'm in Golf Echo Delta. I wish it was more of a clear day. I feel like a clear day would have made that just a little bit better as well. Like, I mean, it was a beautiful approach. Don't get me wrong with the terrain, but yeah. Right, where is the Asmara Stadium or whatever it's called? There it is. I imagine that's where it is. That's how close the stadium is to the airport. So, I mean, you might as well freaking walk that. I'm touching a fun up and I'll be close to you. If Spurs reach final, you'll be on holiday during that. Yeah, I know. Which, to be fair, I must admit, I didn't really account for Spurs getting into the Europa League final, so that's why I kind of booked that week, because it was quite cheap. But I'm like, shit, I should have booked another week, actually, because I probably could have gone to the Europa League final, but it don't matter. We got to get there first. You can almost walk in the stadium with a plane. Didn't book yesterday. No, it's been booked for a little while. It's been booked for a couple of weeks. There we go. Right, chat, can we go and get some landing rate predictions as to what we think we got into Bodø? Pretty spot on in the touchdown zone. I think the only thing that done me a little bit dirty was the displaced threshold. That displaced threshold done me royally.
Traffic Scandinavian 317 landing up.
Never, Hassan. Never, ever, ever. Oh, really, Herky? Oh, we'll have to have a go. We'll have to go and have a look. 183 into Bodø. Decent. Decent. Never in doubt. I thought that was going to be a little bit firmer than that, actually. But, yeah, we'll take that. So next flight that we're going to be doing is going to be up to Alta. And if I'm not mistaken, they've got a really, really, really fun circle to land approach. Which I am incredibly, incredibly excited about. There you go. So that is the approach that we're going to try and do into Alta. So basically, from the north of the field, you go like that into runway 29er. Did I talk to Marius? No, mate. No. Why no good GSX profiles? They're nothing on flights.to. There is one on flights.to, yes. There is one on flights.to for Bodø. We got a nice walking stand here and stuff. How's Bodø? Really nice, mate. Very, 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 very nice for a little freeware scenery here by Womby. And the little town at which Tottenham Hotspur will be playing in later. It just seems crazy that they've got to a Europa League semi-final. Crazy. I mean, fair play to them, but yeah, I think it will be a big occasion for them. I mean, for the CRJ, why is there a freaking belt on the front? I don't know, to be fair, Kuras. It's literally always been like that. Oh! Now GSX has decided to crap itself. Brilliant. Yeah, I don't know. GSX always been like that. It's not good enough to be able to put, like, somebody actually going in and taking the bags off. What was wrong with the sim earlier? Honestly, mate, don't even. Honestly, I don't really even wish to talk about what was wrong with the sim earlier. It was an absolute nightmare. Yeah, it was a very strange issue. Very, very, very strange. Is my plane bugged? Well, I think my plane might have bugged, chat. I think maybe going... Yeah, I think my plane's bugged. F? Was that a WASM crash? It's weird. I've never seen the GSX packages do that. I'll go and restart quickly. Yeah, so, I mean, my announcement explains it a little bit what happened, but it was the strangest thing ever that I just couldn't physically click anything. So, yeah, the way that I managed to fix it was I managed to fix it by getting my Xbox controller and selecting a different aircraft other than the 737. It seemed to be the 737 that it didn't like. Very, very, very strange, though. Definitely not one I've had issues with before. Let's cancel, hello, mate. I take it you was also happy with the PSG win yesterday. I very much was. Do. Shame about the Arsenal. Do. Shame about the Arsenal. You know me. Do. Shame about the Arsenal. Do. Nah, I didn't have time today to fanny about with the 737, so I didn't really bother with that. Hi, Anne. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Do. Shame about the Arsenal. Not a lot of rage. All I see is sadness from Arsenal fans. To be fair, like I've got to give credit where credit's due. I think Arsenal were a very, very, very good competition for PSG. I think a lot of other teams would have been absolutely destroyed by PSG. So I think Arsenal were a decent team against them. But, yeah, PSG were, I personally think, very deserving of going through. So, yeah. Right, chat, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I've just got a quick nip to the loo. And we'll go and crack on with the next flight. Next flight is going to be to Outer, Echo November Alpha Tango, which is an incredibly fun approach. Kid Due is great. Their whole team is very well-oiled machine. Sorry, I had a bloke at the door as well. All it took was Mbappe to leave PSG. It was sorted. I've got to add this, actually. You can't beat a Greg sausage roll, can you? You cannot beat a Greg sausage roll. Right. This isn't a real-world flight, by the way, up to Outer. So it's just going to change the number by 1. So I'm just going to do Scandinavian 4553. I know, unrealistic. I don't know how you can eat it without any sauce. Hang on, you have your sausage roll with a sauce. I mean, I am a lover, a big lover of tomato sauce. You should not have that, though, with a sausage roll. That does not work. Sauce on a sausage roll. Yeah. I'm not sure I agree with that one. What's wrong with just a normal sausage roll? That sounds like a war crime. We have a poll up as to whether you would have your Greg sausage roll with a with sauce or not, or where's the 737? I'm looking forward to doing the arrival into Outer. I hope the weather's going to be good enough up there. Trust me, chat. Even if you've not got scenery, come and join us for this flight. It'll be good. Should get enough viz, actually. What did you mean by keyboard profile? So basically, I have a different keyboard profile from the default because the default has got a load of old shit. And for some reason, applying to all aircraft doesn't work for me, so I have to change it pretty much every time I load into the sim. I was trying to change it across earlier, like I usually do. Switched to another profile, and then it crashed. Then I was unable to then click anything when I loaded back into the sim. It was really fucked. And then Rev had said to me, Rev said to me, oh, you need to, you're going to most like, well, he needed to do an entire reinstall and delete out all of his cloud settings. And I'm thinking, oh my God, are you joking? There is one thing that I could do without, and that is that. I didn't want to have to reset my whole entire sim. I know. Alpaca, what the hell is that all about? Seriously? Yeah. Sausage rolls should not have sauce with them. Just, no. Okay, plan of flight. So, we are going to do that one for the next flight. So, we're going to continue all the way up to the north of Norway. Doesn't Hammerfest have a really fun airport as well? I'm sure Hammerfest has got a wild airport. Oh, yeah, this one here. What's the best sausage roll? Mate, the best sausage roll is a Greggs sausage roll. You cannot tell me otherwise. I'm sorry, M&S, Tesco, local patisseries, Simmons, any place like this, do not do sausage rolls as good as Greggs. Sauce, the landing rate was 183, so pretty decent on the landing rate, actually. Can't moan too much of that one. Just had a great, yeah, me too. I've got to add one, actually. Right, Scandinavian 4553. I hope everybody enjoyed that first flight. That first one into Bodø. So, Bodø to Outer, Scandinavian 4553. And we'll go and jump into the flight deck. Yeah, I had to restart my plane. So, apologies if the configuration is a little bit wonky. It's the only thing I miss about Hearts. What, Simmons? Hang on, is Simmons not like a world, or not a worldwide thing, but is it not like a nationwide thing? Is Simmons only specific to where I live? Yeah, electric so I just had a look at that. I don't think they were, mate. Hearts only? Really? God, well, you do learn something new every day. Okay, so Bodø to Alta. Echo November Alpha Tango. Heading up to the north of Norway. And we'll go and request boarding. Thank you to everyone that joined on that flight. Hope you enjoyed. To be fair, it actually worked out quite well that Luton didn't really go to plan. At the end of the day, if we'd done Luton, we still would have been flying. Oh my God, actually, instead... Oh, I know, we'd be nearly there by now. I think it's about 3 hours up to here. I'm kind of actually happy that the Luton flight didn't happen. Because that is bloody long. I didn't realise it was that long. Until I'd done my announcement, I didn't realise the flight was actually that long. And I was like, oh, 3 hours to end up here? It's a little bit underwhelming for 3 hours. I mean, for 50 minutes, it's not too bad. It's been quite cool, but... I know, but I picked it. I don't know. I don't know why. I thought it was going to be like 2 hours, 2 and a bit hours. All right, we'll open those up there. Bold of you to stream the CRJ when half the people said they hate it. Yeah, but mate, that's just an L opinion. I can't even believe that that was even an opinion, to be honest, mate. People apparently hate the CRJ. I mean, seriously, what is that all about? So it's Thursday. Feels like a Wednesday. It does feel like a Wednesday, actually. Well, they're saying that. I feel like this week is going so slow. Why do I feel like this is going to... Stupid thing. I thought that was going to WASM crash then. L opinion. Good. I am glad. I suppose if you're here, then you probably do like the CRJ. Apparently, people don't click on the stream because it's the CRJ. I'm like, really? It's not that bad. It's freaking brilliant. It's so fun. It doesn't take long to set up. Peno 1 Alpha. Ah, nice, Marsh. Enjoy it, mate. The CRJ said we're in America. While I avoid it as pasture, it's still fun to fly. I really enjoy flying it in the sim. Especially now it's in 2024. I also think that it's really good fun to fly as well. This V2 update has definitely improved it a lot, for sure. Okay, Badix 1 Quebec, which takes us to Ektoksk. I need an arrival that takes me up north, though, because I want to join... I don't want to do the 1-1 approach. I want to do the circle to land runway 29. I'm not fool from the boom, but relax. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So Alpha Tango 511 is the point at which we join the arrival. So we'll probably just do Ektoksk to Alpha Tango 511. Take it in from there. I don't click on the stream because it's you flying it. We're not the same. On a 30 break, thought I'd give myself some London action. Flying one up. Welcome in. Mate, good timing, actually. We are just in the process of preparing our next flight. So the RNAV runway 28. I know. Let me do the Badix 1 Quebec. Doesn't seem to like that, does it? So I will neaten that up by putting that in there. And then after Ektoksk, we're going to make a turn to Alpha Tango 511. And that's the point at which we're going to join the circle to land. Shut that in as well. I'm flying CRJ to Providence for Expo. So you've decided that you are doing Expo. I need to sit down with Ethan and work out what we're doing. We're the most indecisive bastards in the world, yeah. Me and Ethan need to sit down and work out what the bloody hell we're doing for Expo. If we are doing it, if we aren't doing it, I don't know. But yeah, I'm going away in like 10 days' time. So I thought you're not going. Well, I wasn't, but then I developed FOMO. I developed FOMO a couple of weeks ago, or like last week, and I sent Ethan a message at like 11 o'clock at night, and I was like, "Do you want to go to the expo?" Save money? No. What's the point in having money and just saving it? Go and make memories. Go and make experiences. Fuck saving money. Who needs to save money? At the end of the day, fuck it. Never going to be 24 again, are you? Forgot you're a millionaire? Unbelievable. Mr. Jet Pilot, hello, mate. Thank you for the raid. Good to see you, mate. Mate, you're killing it on Twitch at the moment. Let's go. Raid party at 25. Let's go. Mate, good to see ya. Can't take it all with you when you die. Spend it all. Exactly. Now, I mean, it'd be something that I could put down as a business expense. So, come on, you Spurs, you know me. We're right near the stadium that we're going to be playing at tonight. There you go. There's the Asmara. Unfortunately, not modelled very well up here in Bodø in the sim, but whatever. You know me. Welcome in, guys. Good to see all of you legends. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you've had a great time with the one and only Mr. Jet Pilot. I have no doubts that you would have done so. So for anybody just joining, we're doing some Scandinavian flights. Unfortunately, we've had quite a few issues with the sim today, sort of prior to me going live. So I had to change my plans around a little bit today. So we were flying from Luton up to here to take passengers and take football fans up to Bodø for the final, for the semi-final. But we're now doing some Scandinavian CRJ flights. So really good times. We've got a really fun approach later, so that should be good. Jet Pilot, there is the raid, mate. 25 viewers. I need to improve my raid alert. My raid alert's shit, actually. I need to sort that out. And then Jet Pilot coming in with the 21 months with the tier 1, mate. You're a legend. Thank you. Happy 21 months, you bloody legend. Thank you for being my flight survival hero and friend. Mate, you're so kind. They're now all going to call you a paid actor. For saying nice things. They're going to now all call you a paid actor. He's not paid. He's not paid. Thanks, mate. I appreciate that a hell of a lot. You guys have it all wrong. When you need to die with as much debt as you can, stand that way you die with other people's money. He who dies with the most debt wins. I can safely say that I'm not in a single penny's debt. I know, actually, I think I'm currently in £411 worth of debt, to be fair. How? Because me credit card payment's due tomorrow. It's all done automatically, so technically I'm in no debt at all. Yeah, fuck that. What about student loans? Did you not know, Connor? I don't know whether you knew about that. I paid off my student loan back in November. Yeah, I cleared it back in November, which is quite insane, actually. Yeah, did you not know that? Oh my god. Yeah, I cleared it. 40. Well, it was just under 40k. 30. I think I paid 37,400. So, yeah. 072 to 7,000. So, yeah, I got rid of that. Which was definitely one of those moments of when you're paying when you're paying £37,000 and it goes out of your bank account like that. It's like, ugh, this is painful. This is like heartbreaking. But yeah, I was getting absolutely bummed by the interest on it and stuff, like based on earnings and stuff like that. So the amount I was paying off, I was being charged loads of interest anyway. So I was like, you know what? See you later. I had about 25% of it in like child savings. That was an account that I'd never touched. So I cleared out my child savings account, paid whatever was it, had whatever was in there, paid that off, and then the other £30,000 I just went bang. That's crazy. Apprenticeship's the way to go. It definitely seems the way. Fact, you have 40k on the spot to pay it off is impressive. Well, I suppose that's what you do. You build up your money over the years to pay for things like that. So, yeah, it's definitely going to be something that was hanging over me and looming around for many, 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 many years to come. So, yeah, got rid of that as soon as I could. See you later, Jet Pilot, mate. You have a good one. Up the Spurs. Just decided to mine. Yours is £62,000. Yeah. That is crazy. Wow, wow, wow. Pand, mate, I'm doing well, thank you, mate. How are you? Yeah. So, as part of my tax return, they were taking £4,000 as part of my self-assessment at the end of the year, included in my tax return. But then they were charging £3,500 interest on what I owed. So, like, they were taking £4,000 as part of my tax return, and then charging £3,500 interest on what I owed. So I was only ever technically paying £500 off a year. Like, it's crazy how shagged you get here in the UK. That's crazy, Michael. Hi, Joe Boss. Hello, mate. So, nah, when I paid it off, it was like, Jesus, that is a lot of money. But then I sort of sat down and, you know, I'd processed the fact that I've just spent nearly £40,000 on nothing. It's not nothing, of course. But it was also quite a, you know, well done. Like, well done, Jamie. GG. I suppose there ain't many uni students that go and pay their university degree off themselves within 2 and a bit years of graduating. Did you hesitate this month when you paid for the Merc? Ah, no, that's monthly, so I had a deposit on that, but yeah. €0 a year here. That's the government to fake for that. They said, here you go, you can charge £9,250. So what did every uni do? Charge £9,250. Corrupt. Connor, I didn't believe you. I don't believe you didn't. I can't believe you didn't know about that. Yeah. I think you did the right thing. Living without debt is what one needs to achieve. Absolutely. I suppose, I think most people, you know, that go to uni obviously have that debt, but nobody sort of sees it too much as a debt. But people that I've spoke to that have got years down the line with their university degree and they're paying like £400, £500 a month back on their university. It's like £500. Like, you know, that in a few years' time, when I'm potentially not streaming full time, could be a hell of a lot of money in comparison to the wage that I would earn. So I was like, you know, while I've got that money, yeah, it's a hit. It's an absolute hit. And, you know, it's like, that is brutal, but I'd rather clear it. Next step is invest your money. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. At the end of the day, it's all thanks to you guys, you know. I think I will be forever in debt to you guys, because at the end of the day, all your support and stuff, look, let's not beat around the bush. I didn't have that type of money to be able to spend on, or to be able to pay off my university loan 5 years ago, so it's all thanks to you guys, so I will be forever in debt to you lot. I accept cash or checks. You can start paying me back tomorrow if you want. And you'll have a mortgage in the future to think about. Absolutely. One failure, please. Can you even do failures in the CRJ? You give us back as a part-time entertainer. You're in debt to us. You do know we charge 20% interest. All right, now you're taking the piss. Thank you for the 100 bits, mate. Cheers, 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 bud. I'll have a look and see what we can foul. Can we foul like the most pointless system ever? It must be hard for streamers to get jobs after streaming for a long time. I imagine it's probably... I mean, God, to go out now and get a job would be very, 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 very different. You know, after doing what I've been doing for a lot of years now. So, yeah. I like to think that I've got a good skill set, so I probably would be able to go and find something, but when that may be or what that will be is another story. Who knows? How's an early retirement sound? An early retirement sounds pretty nice, actually. I can't lie. Right, let's disconnect all that jazz. Right. Are we ready to get underway, chat? I'm trying to think what reset after we had to restart. Oh, that's good. Speedbird Academy. To be fair, mate, I probably wouldn't even bother with like the academies. If I wanted to go and be a pilot, mate, I'd probably go and do it myself. 2 hours 20 is a good day's work. Just been off this second flight. Go have a nap. Part-time fix. No! I am doing my next flight. I'm looking forward to my next flight. Go away, Dan. Retirement has to be boring, especially if you're retired young. True. I don't think working till 70, though, is the most ideal thing. Because that is the average thing that people, like, work till now. 70, yeah. My mum reckons she will still be working until she's at least 70. Which is ridiculous. I need to get the Norwegian model matching back. I'm working until my 55th birthday and retiring and gone on an around the world cruise. That sounds pretty nice. Retire your mother. I don't think my mum would want me to retire her. I'm sure she's more than happy doing what she's doing. I think she's all okay. Fucking hell, she's sunning herself in Cyprus right now. She's totally fine. Lucky bastard. Begging you. Yeah, to be fair, my mum doesn't like her job very much. You'll be there too, mate. 9 days to go. Come on. Right, let's get this show on the road. To be fair, I've actually got quite an exciting May, actually. Begging you. Alright, we'll have engine number 2. Did that do what it needed to do? Nope. Yeah, we did. 8 days to go for my holiday. Go to the Balearic Islands. Nice. How's the weather down in the Balearics? Like, I always get worried about going to the Balearics this time of year. My go-to this time of year is always Cyprus, Greece, like the Canaries. I feel like the Balearics are always really hit and miss this time of year with weather. Boris, Alec, how good are they? I swear, the sound's just phenomenal. Do. I enjoy Liam. It's like 20-ish right now. I don't know what it is out in Cyprus at the moment. I called my mum earlier. I video called my mum, FaceTimed her, and she looked like she was sweating. So I imagine it's pretty hot out in Cyprus at the moment. I'd imagine so.
Ladies and gentlemen, please pay attention.
I haven't done Canaries in a long time. Mate, the Canaries is so expensive. Like, similar sorts of holidays in Cyprus and Greece are like £400, £500 cheaper than, you know, a similar sort of hotel or similar quality of hotel in the Canaries. I don't know why Tenerife is so expensive.
Of an evacuation, leave all
I don't fancy Egypt. I do not fancy it. I don't know what it is about Egypt, but I do not fancy it.
Of a drop in cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop from above. If this happens,
and so overrated, the fucking freeze water. Why swim around in the Atlantic when you can go to the Med? That's it, mate. That is it. Oh, don't. I'm actually so excited. Like I said, I sort of haven't said much about it on stream over the last couple of weeks, just because I've been so focused on streaming and so busy with streaming. I just wanted to have that at the forefront and the focus at the moment. But yeah, I feel like in a couple of days I can sit back, relax, and enjoy. Oh, I wish you could turn off the cabin announcements as well. The cabin announcements are so annoying in the CRJ. No, no props. Connor, no rush, mate. Let's go flap 8. So where are you going? I'm off to Cyprus. Cyprus. I've not been for about 3 years. Well, 2.5 years. I'm really excited. Oh, can you turn off the... You can! Oh my god! Thank God for that. I didn't know you could turn those off. No, I went to Rhodes last year. It's been Rhodes last couple of years. What am I looking for, chat? Am I being stupid? Oh, there it is. Thinking I couldn't find the value. How long for? I'm away for a week. Sunday to Sunday. Right. We'll taxi beyond Scandinavian and then we'll follow him down to runway 07. Pretty simple. So, yeah, you're going to all have to deal without me for a little while. Nah, Wavies, I don't think so. It's the same as Cyprus. Always find that to be quite a bit cheaper than the Canaries. And everybody knows how much I love Cyprus. Cyprus is like my... The places that I've been to, Cyprus is like my paradise. A place that you go to, you can guarantee the weather. There's beautiful restaurants. The sea is stunning. It's very peaceful. So yeah, it's going to be decent. Italy is a shout. I do fancy Italy at some point. Reset, when are you going? I am off on the 18th. So literally 10 days from today. Peaceful, yeah. Yeah, certainly the places I've been to in Cyprus have been nice. And then, yeah, I need to sit down with Mr. Iwaza and decide whether we're going to go out to Providence or not. It is, yeah. You can immigrate out to Cyprus as a streamer. As long as you're working like in a remote job and stuff, I think with Brexit and all that jazz, works quite well. We'll land there when you take off. What, you're landing to Bodø, are you? Aha! Nice. How's the internet, though? I don't know, to be fair. Oh, yeah, UCLA pilot. I always do, mate. I always do. I post a lot on my socials. When I go on a holiday, I don't, like, switch off my phone or anything. I still will be posting on socials and all things like that. I've got to... I mean, people post screenshots to me every day of, like, drinks and pools and beaches and stuff like that. I will be doing the exact same this time. It's my turn to be able to post some lovely beaches and all that jazz. Annual IRL from 2025 onwards. Do 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 do. Yeah, I also this week. The week that I'm going also worked out quite well because it's the week before half term and it's the week where pretty much everyone that's doing GCSEs, A-levels, uni exams, everything like that is usually all in that week. It usually ends up being quite a quiet week on Twitch for me. The week before the May half term, so works out all right. That's it, James. Do some posts like this, please. Deal. And Bodø traffic, Scandinavian 4553, we're going to be lining up behind the departing company. Behind the departing Connor. Oh no, UCLA pilot, you can guarantee that will happen. The Phoenix update will release, the iFly update will release, Innie builds will release their Doha scenery, Paris scenery will release. Always happens. Always, always, always happens. Dot on the cards. Say that every year. I say that every year, and it always happens. Now, Krakow back in November was the Phoenix for 2024. And then I think Rhodes the year before, or Rhodes that year, was the Amsterdam scenery. That was a massive release. That was Expo Alpaca. Yeah, you're thinking of Flight Sim Expo. An empty shell. I used to be... Ritzy, good evening. Guys, thank you so much for all being here, by the way, as well. I really, really, really appreciate it. Like I said, we had an absolute nightmare today with the sim, so I actually didn't even think we'd managed to get live today. But, yeah, I know it's obviously a slightly different plan as to what we'd originally planned to do with the 737, but I hope everybody's enjoying the CRJ just as much. And, yeah, of course, thank you very much for all being here. Flight Tab Amsterdam, yeah, I done flight... Well, I was away when Flight Tab Amsterdam came out, but when I got back, we done loads of flights in and out of there. We done quite a few flights, so that was good fun. I love CRJ. Me too, mate. Me too.
Further traffic,
right.
4584, passing through 2500.
Bodø traffic, Scandinavian 4553, departing runway 07. Yeah, it wasn't even close. Nice one, Jamie. Brakes are released. Ah, shit. I've got to press TO. That's all right. knots. Outer, here we come. V1, rotate. It's such a weird plane to fly, the CRJ. Gear up. See you later, Bodø. I hope the Spurs players are going to be departing out of this runway tomorrow, being in the Europa League final. How many Spurs fans are going to Bodø, by the way? Didn't see that many charter flights. There is 440 Spurs fans. That is how small the allocation is. It's absolutely insane. Yeah, 400. It's 450 Spurs fans. I don't know about corporate or family tickets or whatnot, but that is it. It is absolutely insane. By the sounds of it, the people that went up yesterday, they done all sorts. They done like Stansted to Oslo, Oslo, somewhere, Bodø. Like, people had an absolute nightmare of a trip getting up to Bodø. I mean, that is dedication. I mean, it's probably a trip that you're never going to do in your lifetime. A European semi-final trip to Bordeaux, like, it is a once-in-a-lifetime trip, to be fair. So, I could definitely understand why a lot of them done it. That is dedication. I respect the dedication. Yeah, probably the same sort of thing on the way back as well. 31,000 feet. What's the weather like? Well, we're here right now. We're in Bodø. So very, very, very grey. I'd rather go Bilbao. To be fair, like I said, when this trip was booked that I've booked to Cyprus, I didn't even give it a second thought. Like, I didn't even give it a second thought that Spurs might get to the Europa League final. But now I'm sat here and like, shit, I should have booked it for like the week after or something like that, and then I could have maybe gone to Bilbao. But I have to find a bar to watch it in if we get there. No, Will. I just used my keyboard. Yeah, Spurs are in the final though. How though? You said in August I'm going to Bilbao. I know. Honestly, I forgot about it. I genuinely totally forgot about it. I think I paid a deposit for the flights ages ago. Never ended up paying anything more to it, so they just automatically got cancelled. Just with how bad this season's been, I just didn't expect to get there. Like, I didn't expect in a million years that we would ever be 90 minutes of football away from a European final. They say that Big Ange, if you booked it now, you would 100 lost it tonight. Oh, 100%. 100%. They Hassan, it was like 40 quid. The price is ridiculous. The EasyJet flights out to Bilbao are insane. It's £900 return to fly out to Bilbao the day before and then come back the following day. So fly out on the Tuesday, stay in Bilbao Wednesday, fly back on the Friday. So it was about £900 flights. That's with EasyJet. I looked last night. I was just curious to see how much it would be. And then hotels in Bilbao were like £600, £700 a night. So it's like a £2,000 trip for one night. You know, it's crazy money. So I think a lot of people are going to like San Sebastian. People are going to like Asturias. People are going to Madrid, Barcelona. People are staying in Toulouse, and yeah, it's probably due to the price thing they started doing based on. Oh, of course it is. And it's very, very, very close to the final. You know, the final's in what, 2 weeks today? No, 2 weeks yesterday. Champions League definitely gets a lot longer. I think Champions League final was at the end of May, start of June. So, yeah. And then McBreak. Hello, mate. 42 months to the Tier 1. Sir, a very, very good afternoon to you, mate. We are just on our way up to Alta. Good timing, mate. We're just doing some Scandinavian CRJ flying today. Baby, if you're over me. Cheers, McBreak. Appreciate that a lot. 42 months to the Tier 1, mate. I hope you're doing amazingly well. Good afternoon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Champions League is the 31st. Right, gotcha. Again, I really don't want to jinx anything. I don't want to hear anything about finals or anything, because we still need to beat Bodø tonight. Oh, well, we just need to not lose. I suppose we can lose and still go through. Do you want Inter or PSG to win the UCL? Mate, I could not care less. I was sat there in front of my TV yesterday, hoping and praying that Arsenal would get knocked out yesterday. which they did. It would be cool if Bodø wins. Small club into the finals. Mate, I wouldn't be at all surprised, you know. Based on how this season's gone, it wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if Spurs don't win tonight and we go out. I would not be at all surprised. At the end of the day, if this team get an early goal, we're in trouble. We just about managed to beat Tamworth. So I'm not really too confident on a European semi-final. Oh yeah, if we go out of the semi-final tonight, if we get the Europa League tonight and we don't make it through to the final, Ange's gone. Ange's out the door tomorrow. They will not let him see out these last 3 Prem games either. Not a chance. I will be hate watch tonight, mate. I don't think you will be alone. I think there will be a lot of people cheering on Bodø tonight. The chat just... The chat cheer on any other team that is against Spurs. So you can all come and absolutely destroy me the next day. Oh, Jamie, your team shit, your team shit. I dread to know. Honestly, if Spurs get booted out the Europa League semi-finals, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Stay off tomorrow. Never heard of Bodø like them more than Tottenham. Well, standard, isn't it? Standard. Yeah, if Spurs get kicked out, I'm not playing. I'm not streaming tomorrow. See both sides can come off. If Spurs win the Europa League, oh no, you won't. You will never hear the end of it from Spurs fans, and you'll never hear the end of it for years and years and years to come. Champions of Europe, you'll never sing that. You'll never sing that. You'll never sing that. Champions of Europe, you'll never sing that. I'm glad you're on a holiday during the final then. To be fair, so am I. If we make it through to the final, so am I. No, Ollie, I'm in tonight. I'm looking after Nanny Payne at the moment because Mummy Payne's on holiday. So, yeah, no night out for me tonight. So I'll be sitting down in front of the TV. VE Day today, yeah, we done our minute silence earlier. 2 minute silence. I have an Elmer. Is it a special livery or something? I know what Sunclass looks like. Oh, Sem, bear with. I will advise. Right. You need to go. You need to go to that location. Delete out the navigation data folder. And it should work. And then when it works, go into your tablet and update the navigation data directly in the plane rather than through Navigraph Hub. What a fix again. Honestly, I've just spent too many hours fixing things in Flight Sim that I'm now just an absolute pro when it comes to things like this. I've been through too many hours of heartbreak. Too many hours of heartbreak and dismay. Cheers, you're most welcome, mate. Is there a command for the CRJ PFD colours? There isn't. However, I can also grab you a link to that. There you go. You gotta admit, I'm pretty quick. Pretty quick at these. I should make that a command, actually. Oh, really, Elmer? I've never done VR. You class are you on then? Ba-da-bam-ba-da. It's a shame we haven't really been able to see much of Norway today. Like, honestly, we've been getting over some incredible scenery. But, yeah. It's not been very clear here up in the north of Norway. Might clear up a little bit, actually. Looks like it might be clearing a bit ahead. It's better up ahead. Okay, cool. Just delete the navigation data folder, mate, as an entirety. Yeah, me too, Adam. Me too. Sitting down here and also having a tan. Nice. That just isn't... that's just it, isn't it? When it's sunny, it's always cloudy, so you don't get to see any scenery. But during winter, when it's all dark and murky, not a cloud in the sky. Honestly, mate, it's sod's law. But still been a very nice set of flights, actually. Is it bad that I'm kind of happy the 737 flight didn't actually work? I've really enjoyed flying the CRJ again today. I do. I really enjoy this plane. Honestly, I get so much enjoyment out of flying this CRJ. And every you make me fall in love, and now I... Nice. Brings back memories of running this thing down in thing up and down north of Sweden. Oh, really? That's quite cool. Right, we need to try and get this speed managed. Oh, it's creeping up a little bit too much. There we go. You don't have to fly this every day, but it's nice to have something different sometimes. It is. I don't know. I almost posted out the 737 flight, and I was like, do I actually really want to do that? It was one of those. But, yeah, I had a look at the flight time, and it was like 3 hours up to Bodø. I only thought it was going to be about 2 hours. Like, it doesn't look that far. But, yeah, it's about 3 hours away from Luton into Bodø. That's quite a while. I don't know what it is, but I've completely lost my vibe for the 737. Maybe it's once it's in 2024 I get back, but it doesn't hit the spot as much as it did. I do like the 737, and I think it works quite well in 2024. But I miss the Max. I really, really, really miss the Max. And I think the NG is great with the sound pack, but the Max is definitely one that I miss. Bam, bam, gonna do Bodø to Bilbao. We'll have to do a fan charter down to Bilbao. No, we don't. We can't say that yet. Shut up, Jamie. You should fly to and from Trondheim more often. How do you say that? Varanus? Imagine that cabin view in 2024. Oh, don't even. I'm so excited. I am so excited. But do. Connor, you better speed up, mate. I'm up your arse. Vanessa. Ow. Merry Christmas. Ow, Ness. What a program. So the approach that we're going to be doing into Outer is going to be a very, 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 very interesting one. So we're basically going to be going like that, and we're going to do the circle. So from Badix, I've gone direct to Alpha Tango 511. I have no idea whether we're able to do the circle to land in the CRJ. Quite frankly, I don't really care. I don't care whether we can or not. We're doing it. Enough flying for today. Too much stress for my second vaccine flight, mate. No problem at all. I hope you enjoyed the arrival into Bodø. It's a good one. It's, like I said, just a shame that it was a little bit cloudy. Needed to be a little bit less cloudy. Oh, Jesus, ours is quite far away, actually. Really, Alec? Have you tried Auto FPS by any chance in 2024? Honestly, Auto FPS improved things so much for me. I don't know what it would be like in the sim now, especially on Sim Update 2 without Auto FPS. I wonder. I'll have to give it a go at some point. Yeah, give it a go, Alec. Take me to your best friend's house. Do. Hey, you are right. It has cleared up quite nicely up here. Jim, if you do, I will do it for you. There you go, mate. Yeah, that's what I use all the FPS. Seems to work out quite well. Can you try to move the camera with the mouse, like pan around? What, in the cockpit? Hopefully that hasn't made you incredibly dizzy. That's the issue that I used to have. So, the issue that I used to have, there was nothing with my FPS. My FPS was perfect, but it was that movement from left to right and back again, where it sort of jutted and stuttered a little bit, which is always quite annoying. Hi, Fred. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate. I want to get a bit of MJ on. Oh, good song. Good song. Who's above you? Who we got in front of us? In front of us is Connor. He's in the 320 Neo. Where did you come from, baby? And ooh, I want you to take me there. And don't you know now? Right, well, chat, we might not have had many views on the way up, on the way today, with the clouds down in Bodø, but it has cleared up absolutely beautifully for us. More of this, please. Right, so we got top of descent in about 20 miles or so. Brought up the flight recorder as well. Do any of you guys have any good tutorials? What plane are you thinking about? Are you thinking of the Airbus? Got to be loads of decent tutorials on the Airbus, surely. I never really know what to suggest, because the problem is I've been flying the Airbus for so many years that I don't really remember how I learned how to fly the Airbus. Does anybody remember the days of this? I gave you all that I got. I want to love you. Do. Does anybody remember the built-in checklist? Honestly, this is the only way that I used to fly the Airbus. I literally could not fly the Airbus without the built-in checklists. And people have the audacity to moan about Flight Sim now. Look at this. Holy moly. Ba-na-na-na-na. Pretty young things and repeat after. Look at the purple sky. What the fuck? Do 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 do. I wonder what you can still buy for P3D. Looks like a decent scenery, actually. Monastery. There's something about it. It does look bad. It is. Mate, I tell you, it is the nostalgia and nothing else. Accra. 100%. That scenery we flew into on Tuesday, the BA flight, that is literally just a port. That is nothing more than a P3D port. I have, Joey, yeah. I can't say that I'm overly happy to see Azra Sim sceneries on the Innie store. Yeah, they're, as you well know, they're not exactly my favourite company in the world. I will have to make sure to post a pretty crap review on the Innie Build store as well. Although in saying that, Rev said their scenery was actually not too bad. One of their more recent ones, I think he said. Azra Sim. Which one did he say? I don't know whether he said Baghdad was okay. Or Basra. I can't remember what he said. I mean, their screenshots look all right. Like, it looks like a decent scenery. Like, Basra actually looks pretty nice. But I'm just so scarred over Riyadh after Riyadh. It's on discount as well. You gotta feel that. To be fair, it seems a more reasonable price at $13. 13 euros. It actually looks quite decent. Oh, dearie me. That area of the world is usually quite nice in the sim as well. Basra. Bam, bam, bam. In before Qatar send their A350s into there. Boo. I bet you they have done. Share that beat of love. Mr. Brownlee. There you go, mate. Oh my god, they actually have. I wanna rock with you. Oh, nah. My flights, my Doha flights are done and dusted. There is no way I can do a Doha flight with the MXI one anymore. Not a chance. Yeah, nah. No way. It does not slap. One more farewell. Now, I really don't wish to give the MXI designs... to be fair, I probably should, because who knows when the Innie Builds one's going to release. I can't imagine Doha will be anytime soon. Don't forget to water my plants and flowers. I will ensure to water your plants and flowers. Sorry, chat. I can't do another flight after this one. I've got to go and water Mummy Payne's plants and flowers. She's depriving you, chat. She's depriving you of content. Way to crush the stream. Don't forget to feed and water your pet grandma too. Oh, brilliant. I'll tell her you said that, actually. I will tell her that you said that. Right. Well, okay. Mummy Pain found that one funny, so... That's the main thing. Right, chat. Let's go and open up these predictions. So, landing into Outer. Trust me, it's going to be a freaking fun one. So we're going to be doing a circle to land approach, landing onto runway 29er. So this is the one that we're going to be following. Can you see the leading lights when you're on when it's the day? I hope you can. So do take that into account when we are going to be landing to where we land into Outer. That's the one. But you just can't break away. Yeah, okay, Hassan, that's bollocks because you've literally just added one to it now. So that doesn't count. People added to that yesterday, and I literally didn't even swear. So. I love the fact that she's white. Honestly, if there's one person that you should never trust with, what's the word, credible information, it is Hassan. Unless he says this about me. It's the only one time that I've ever classed Hassan as a credible source. I'm gonna love me for the rest of my days. Chat, you're seriously overestimating my skills on Photoshop. Honestly, so rude. So rude. Yeah, Mum, I'm totally fine. Stream's going well, thanks. Yeah, it's been an alright day, thanks. Yeah, cheers for asking. Water my plants and flowers. Asker, yes, mate. Yes. Dun, dun, dun. Let the poor girl enjoy a mojito in the pool, Jamie. Yeah, fair play. How's your holiday, Mum? Something you could ask. No way, we've got ATC. We've got ATC into Outer. 1204. Let's go. 120.4. Atreus, is this you? Mate, please can we have the circle to land runway 29? I will be forever grateful. Don't be no fool when love really don't. Sure. What an absolute dub of a controller. Right. We'll put that into there until you want us. Predictions are open, chat. If you want to go get your points in, you are more than welcome to do so. Yeah, please don't hold me. I mean, feel free to hold me, but I don't know what the CRJ's hold capability is like. To be fair, we're right up Connor's arse as well. Alec, you're really overestimating the size of Outer Airport. Mate, you're seriously overestimating the size of this airport. Right, well, hold round there at about 280. I've not heard this song in years. no Dirty Diana, though, is it? The best Michael Jackson song, you cannot tell me otherwise. She never made me stay, she take the weight off of me. I know your every move, so won't you just let it be? Bloody hell, Murph. Thriller. No, that's the worst one. Can't stand Thriller. Cause this is Thriller. No, do. Billie Jean is not my lover. He gave me RMP Soul to land. Come on. That is what we want. My sense will go out to Vabik. I've just got in, at the moment, I've just got Badix Direct Alpha Tango 511. As sort of just a downwind in the downwind into the circle to land. So could be totally wrong. Hi Xavier, welcome in. Good to see you. Right, chat. That is a crap amount of points on the prediction. Predictions are open for the land into outer, so make sure you go and get your points in. Go, 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 go. Busy in the UK. Promise to slam it and I'll go all in. Whenever. Mate, this is going to be absolute textbook. Especially this one, James. I absolutely freaking love Dirty Diana. It is my favourite MJ song of all time. Do 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 do. Come on. Do do dun 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 dun. I thought that wheel is for Bowen only. Yeah, Hassan, that wheel is called a yoke. Man in the Mirror. Do you know what? That is also in my top 3. Man in the Mirror, PYT, and Dirty Diana. Billie Jean, Thriller. Big Fat L. For once in my life. No, blame it on the booty. Nah, that don't count. It's gonna feel real good. Gonna make a difference. Black or White. Black or White's good as well. Earth Song. No. Is that Michael Jackson? I see the kids in the street. It is. Oh, God. Everyone that I don't like, Hassan. Such an unrealistic flight, Jamie. Yeah, but mate, you've got to admit, it's been an absolute vibe. The views have been... Because they got nowhere to go. Right, couple more minutes, chat, to get yourself in the predictions, and then the predictions are going to be closed. We need a good anchorage scenery. Isn't the Aerosoft one not too bad? I'm sure it's Simwings that do the Aerosoft scenery. Simwings that do the anchorage scenery, sorry. I'm sure it's not bad. Oh, no, I could be wrong. Right, okay. It's severely outdated. I actually got sent a new scenery yesterday, chat. That wasn't Gatwick. don't know whether they've got any screenshots of it. No, it's there's no screenshots of it, but yeah, it's somebody that's watched our stream before. Venom Labs, and it's the Colombo scenery down in Sri Lanka. Colombo, down in Sri Lanka. Yeah, it's all right. It's not bad. I definitely need to have a proper look round there and see what it's like. But yeah, they've got some nice flights across to like the Maldives and things like that. So definitely a shout. Right, let's go and see what Outer wants to do with us. I mean, that was obviously just some screenshots in Blender. And Outer, a very good afternoon to you, Scandinavian 4553. If you want to make the world a better place.
Delta 4553 Alta, very good afternoon to you, sir. Information at Delta, squawk 5775.
Roger, 5775 for Scandinavian 4553. Approach 10,000, land lights. Just already turned, I'd already turned those on a moment ago. Luca, is there an evening stream? No, I'll be watching the football tonight. Big game for Spurs tonight. I'm assuming you'll be off after this. Not sure. Like I said, I didn't know whether I'd even make it live today. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see once we land into Outer. Not really too sure what I'm in the mood for next. Be nice to... I kind of, after a very, very, very long couple of days of flying, I don't know whether I want to do another flight. Might try and find something to do that... Yeah. I'll try to, Reese. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so.
Scrap on the 4553. Just confirm the score for me again. 5775.
5775, yeah, should be set. I'll just reset the transponder for you for Scandinavian 4533. Controlling, I think you missed the key point. I said something chill.
Identified. Thank you very much. Descent 6,000 feet, QNH 1020. Turn left by 10 degrees. Expect vectors for P Alpha.
Roger. So we'll make a left turn by 10 degrees, and then say again the rest for Scandinavian 4553.
4553, descent to 6,000 feet, QNH 1020.
Roger. 6,000 feet, QNH 1020 for Scandinavian 4553. Yeah, I don't know. We'll decide when we land. See what we're in the mood for. Prediction for tonight's game. I genuinely don't even want to make a prediction on tonight's game. I really, really don't want to. I'd rather just not say anything at the moment. I'm too scared. I'm too scared to make any sort of prediction. I'd rather just... 90 minutes, no either way now. So, yeah. Faithless, mate, we'll definitely go and grab that sub again. Sorry, mate, I was too busy trying to listen to ATC. Mate, you made me miss my call from the controller. I didn't have a clue what you said. I got half of it. Thank you for the 25 miles, mate.
4434, just past us, Tango 512, establish starting PV.
Thank you so much, mate. Have Spurs ever been in the European final? Yep, last European final was 2019, which we lost. And the one previous to that was 1971, I think. Yeah, so 2019 we got to the Champions League final. And then 1971 we got to a European final. We won it that year. So it's been many, many, many years since our last European trophy. You reckon, Dan? Oh no, maybe. We'll see. Liverpool, that pen was class. Should never have been a pen. Crazy that was a pen. Apparently that was handball. Honestly, that game was over like that.
On navigation direct Vabik.
Oh no, direct Vabik for Scandinavian 4553. Oh, nav to Vabik.
Scandinavian 4584, clear ILS 011.
Cleared ILS 11, Scandinavian 4584.
God. Sometimes you never know. You never know. Sometimes what the CRJ is doing. I do feel sometimes it has a mind of its own. So yeah, it's been a long time coming to get to another European funnel. I hope that if we do manage to make it to one, it will be a lot better than the one against Liverpool, because that was over before it had even pretty much begun, which was quite depressing. What the fuck? Okay, plane. You do you. So you'd play United in the final. Well, United have got to play also tonight. They're already winning 3-0. So you would think it would probably be a game against United, whoever wins. In the inspiring words of Keiko, should we take this visual? We will be doing very soon.
Coming down to 160 and not...
We will be taking it visual very, very, very soon. Predictions are close. What was the points of the prediction? 268,000. Oh, I need to make sure I recalled. There we go. Can't forget that. Would you say the CRJ V2 is leveled with a 737 now? Two very different planes. I feel like it's almost impossible to say.
Before going around the ILS 111.
It's like, how can you compare two aircrafts that are so, like, different? The Scandinavian in its own... sorry, the CRJ in its own right is very good. It's not perfect, though. If you're looking for the perfect plane, you're going to be probably a little bit disappointed with the CRJ. Like, it's got its few niggly bits where it doesn't like a certain, like, direct or things like that, where it goes a little bit wonky.
Sierra 4584, free speed, wind 050 degrees, 4 knots, runway 11, clear land.
Free speed and cleared to land runway 11.
I wonder what this would be like sunset.
Sierra 4558, descent to 5,000 feet.
The 75,000 feet, Scandinavian 4553. That's the thing, the sun never bloody sets up here. Oh my god, that's crazy! That's the darkest it goes at 4 minutes past midnight. That is insane. Summer is mad, yeah.
Approach good.
Not off.
In Scandinavian 2106, passing 15,000 feet. Scandinavian 2106, Alta, tar vi good afternoon, squawk 3430. Squawk 3430, Scandinavian 2106.
Well, this has been... Look at that. Oh, my... Sorry, chat. I apologise about the realism. This obviously isn't real time anymore, but... Come on. That looks incredible. Oh my god. Hang on, have I got the recording going? Yeah, recording is going. Ruining the realism. At this point, the realism doesn't matter.
Skyline 2106, identify the information Delta. Now which approach
The views look so good to even care.
Information traffic current
Make that change, gonna feel real good.
2106, possible, so looking for.
Let's go flat one. Can we get a go around just to simply do it again?
2106, Roger. Expect direct for runway 11. Descent 6000 feet, QNH 1020.
I can't even work out. I can't even fathom out where the airport is.
Descent 6000 feet and expect is
Is it down there somewhere?
2106. Skyline 4553, ENVA-ENBO-ENAT, cleared RMP Alpha for runway 29.
Roger, via Vabig, clear for the RMP Alpha runway 21 for... sorry, 29 for Scandinavian 4553.
Skyline 5434, speed 220 knots for left runway.
Sorry, 220 knots or less for Scandinavian 4553.
Skyline 4553, disregard that was for Nordic 440.
Sorry. I thought that might have been for the wrong person. And then 0 and 52 months, mate. Trust me, you have joined on a good bloody landing here, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Holy moly, 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 moly. Wow, 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 wow. It's good to see you, but thank you for the 52 months of the Tier 1. So no Arsenal price, eh? No Arsenal prize. Nah, mate. Bloody bottle jobs, the lot of them. Way. Do. Shame about the Arsenal. Do. Shame about the Arsenal. Just think of Spurs bottling it up here tonight makes my heart warm. We'll see. You never know, mate. Do. Shame about the Arsenal. Do. Terrain. Pull up. Terrain. Can you turn off the GPWS in a CRJ? Ah. There you go. Man, I'm still going to go to the game. Crazy, isn't it? Okay, well, plane, I've literally turned you off.
Standard choice, Scandinavian 4584. Taxi, go there.
Skyline 4584, no problem.
Right, now, we are looking for our leading lights. No, Ellis, you can't go now. How can you go when this is the view? This is criminal if you're thinking of leaving now. Do. Shame about the Arsenal. Is that...
1,000.
Are the leading lights over there? I think they are. Where is the field?
1,000.
Oh yeah, got it.
Sink rate.
Shut up.
Sink rate.
Skyline 4553, wind 050 degrees, 3 knots, runway 29 edge, clear to land.
29 clear to land, Scandinavian 4553.
Skyline 2106, descent 5,000 feet, clear RS, runway 11.
24,000 feet.
That would be alright.
Captain Lincoln 200.
I'm trying to work out whether the guidelines
taking you slightly to the localized run. We'll establish you from the other side.
are going to show up.
Roger, 454.
Minimums.
Minimums continue. We are
1,000.
not currently visual.
Correct 4.34, speed 200 knots.
Have we been cleared to land?
130.
200 knots, turn right heading 130. Clear 454.
1,000.
Should be over the mountains, not over the wall, so that's what I thought so. I was right originally, it just didn't seem right. I think I should have done it more over the land. That's right. Clear to land, sorry, Scandinavian 4553.
And the winds are still 053 and 4 knots.
This is absolutely terrifying. I can see why this isn't done in by CRJs in real life.
200.
5.34, speed 160 knots.
100.
160 knots, not 454.
50.
Go around. I'll try that again. Okay, I need to be over the land. That was where I fucked. That's where I fucked up.
Sorry, 5.34, turn right heading 150, clear ILS runway 11.
I was originally
Right heading
correct.
150, straight ILS
I second guessed myself. Get around, Scandinavian 4553.
Skyline 4553, roger, make able to join left runway 29.
Sorry, say again, Scandinavian 4553.
4553, able to join left downwind to runway 29.
We'd like to pick up the RMP again if possible, please, from the North Scandinavian 4553, just for a little bit of extra time to configure, please.
Skyline 4553, roger, climb 5,000 feet.
Climb 5,000 feet, Scandinavian 4553.
Skyline 4553, turn right heading 340.
It's fine. Right time 340, Scandinavian 4553. Jesus, there was a lot to manage there. There was a hell of a lot to try and keep on top of there. Okay, this approach is going to be incredibly difficult in a CRJ. Yeah, I think this is only for Cat A and Cat B aircrafts, and I'm almost seeing why now. Right, I was originally right where I had to pick the approach up from. I fucked up in thinking that that wasn't it, but it was, and I tried picking it up from here. The arc starts earlier, much earlier. Yeah. That was where I fucked up. They land free, yeah, but they don't do this circle to land in 320s. They do the nice, easy, straight in ILS approach. We don't want to give ourselves something boring and easy, though. We like doing something fun. Do. Shame about the Arsenal.
And Scandinavian 4553, confirm you want to know the RMP Alpha.
Yes, please. Scandinavian 4553. Oh, really? They do?
455,
Wow.
copy. Speed 200 knots for now, these 12 miles.
No probs. 200 knots. Scandinavian 4553. Ah, okay. They pick it up from the ILS. Right, I gotcha. Cannot extend the runway so it's easy to find. In the Airbus, I would absolutely be able to do that. In the Airbus, no problem at all. In the CRJ, yeah. It's a skill issue. No, I actually don't think it's a skill issue. It's the fear of doing it in the CRJ. So they did. No way. That is cool. I want to see if there's any videos of people doing... Yeah, so they do the ILS and then break off and land. Right. Let's have flat one. I can safely say I am not at all bothered, though. It looks absolutely stunning. Do. Shame about the Arsenal. Do. No noise from the Arsenal boys. No noise from the Arsenal boys. No noise from the Arsenal boys. No noise.
On 4553, assume on navigation direct Vabik.
Own navigation direct Vabik for Scandinavian 4553. Why is it not picking up the approach? Runway. Oh no, I just do the RNAV like so. Careful with all these songs. What if you lose the final win versus Man United? Mate, we're not even in the final yet.
Skyline 2106, welcome to Alta. Wait, we are
Don't need to worry about finals yet.
Forget where Charlie parking of choice, Scandinavian 2106. Keep.
It could all go terribly wrong tonight. UEFA just cancel European title competitions if Arsenal, if Spurs or Man United win the Europa League. The fault of one of those teams, if both those teams qualify tonight, the fault of that one of those teams will be playing Champions League football next season. It's quite funny, really. It's quite funny because we've both been horrendous. But there you go. I saw Arsene Wenger was like, oh, they should make it so that if you win the Europa League, you don't qualify for Champions League. I'm like, there we go. Spurs are close to a final, and now that's the conversation. Lol.
Skyline 4553, confirm your inbound Vabik, seem to be off by approximately 2 miles.
Yeah, sorry, the CRJ isn't very good, so it will be Alpha Tango 512 if that's okay for you to pick up the RMP.
Oh, yeah, sure, for you I'll do anything. But if you could reduce speed 180 knots or less, that would help me.
No problems, 180 or less, Scandinavian 4553.
Cheers. So we Alpha Tango 512 then, clear RMP Alpha.
Alpha Tango 512, clear the RMP for Scandinavian 4533. Sorry, 4553. Jesus, this is a right tongue twister of a call sign.
Terrain.
Terrain.
Skyline 2106, confirm you are vacating. Thank you. Break, Nordic 4434, wind 05. So
that didn't sound very good.
Runway 11 Kirkland.
11 Kirkland.
Nah, mate, I don't use that sky or anything like that. Okay, now we know what we need to do. We know what we're working with this time. I have. I've turned off the GPWS. Well, certainly the terrain stuff. I think that's what I wanted to turn off. I don't know whether there's a another one that I've missed, potentially. Okay, we're going to go gear down, flap 8. Final approach speed 142. Definitely not scared. Aiden, hello, mate.
Terrain.
Good to see you, mate. Unfortunately, we've got nothing else planned at the moment, mate. So I can't advise you on anything like that at the moment.
Are we doing any flights after this?
Thank you for the reason, mate. I appreciate the 4 months. Cheers, 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 bud. Appreciate the tier 1. Ah, thanks, Diver. Mate, it's scared. The CRJ, mate, it fully scares me. Thanks, Aiden. Appreciate that reason, mate. Yeah, sorry, I haven't got anything else planned at the moment. We had a bit of a mare with the sim earlier before I went live, so...
Nordic Boy 3, welcome to Alta. Make it via Charlie, parking of choice.
Make it via Charlie, parking of choice, Nordic 4434, proximity hours left.
Hey, mate.
I'm on Nanny Payne looking after duty at the moment, JBS, so... No drunk antics, mate. Just woke up from a night shift. Mate, hope the night shift went well. Oh, speed. Shit. I swear, you've got to have eyes up the back of your arse with this plane.
1,000.
1,000 checks. Start making the left turn. Does Nanny Payne like the football? Yeah, she'll be very much cheering on Spurs tonight. Try and get it on her TV and watch it with her. Enjoyed the Gunners game last night. Just a little bit. Very, very, very pleased. Right, so yeah, this is the place that I didn't think I needed to be. I sort of picked it up there, so it was just too tight to make the turn in. Flaps are full. You need to find the display panel in the cockpit that controls the enhance of...
Lama 4553, in case of another go around, expect vectors back to Varnes.
Roger, Scalavian 4553. Back to where? Oh, no, I'm not going all the way back there. Right, there you go, chat. We're going to make it down this time, then.
Lama 4553, wind 050 degrees, 5 knots, runway 29er, clear to land.
29er clear to land, Scalavian 4553. Like that, I'm not going all the way back to bloody Trondheim. Checked. Official. Hi, George. Welcome in. Okay, we got absolutely nothing at the moment.
Sink rate 300.
Want to try and avoid any sink rate warnings.
200. 200.
I ain't got the thrust reversers arm, so I'm gonna have to go manual brakes.
200. Sink rate 100. Sink rate 40. 30. 20. 10.
Welcome to Outer. Manual brakes. Okay, that runway came very, 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 very quickly.
Skylander 4553, welcome safely down to Alta. Luckily we don't have too much traffic here, so we'll probably have time to repave the runway before the next arrival. Taxi Bravo, parking for choice.
Thank you very much. Sorry, did we have a parking position for Scandinavian 4553?
Yeah, you can take 2-3 or 2-4, your choice.
Cool. Well, we'll take 25. Just, no, 24. We'll take that. Thanks for Scandinavian 4553.
Anytime.
Mate, my brain's gone after that land. All right, give me a break. Right, well, chat, you will be very, 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 very pleased to know that we do have a replay of that landing rate. Oh, sorry, a replay of that landing. Never mind a replay of the landing rate. I don't think we really want to see the landing rate. Yeah, chat, sorry, that wasn't my finest. Oh, I think that's definitely going to be worse than that Frankfurt landing we done. He said it was going to be textbook. A land you can walk away from is good landing. I mean, yeah, I think they'll be able to walk away, but they might need hospitalization prior to their disembarkation or post-disembarkation. So your Spurs flight failed this morning. Seems like the team might be cursed. Oh, don't say that, mate. Honestly, I also thought the same thing. Britson, good to see you, mate. Yeah, that probably should have been another go-around, actually. Instead of trying to get that one down, I think that probably should have been another go-around. Da-da-da-doo. I want the wheels. Oh, honestly, I don't even know. Right. Chat, shall we go grab the landing rate? Do-do, da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do. What are we saying? Yeah, I mean, for a CRJ, that's like 700, 800 in an A320. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Did you get a clip of that one? You gotta have got a clip of that one. Taking my 100 subs back. 1,000 subs, you mean, didn't you? Oh, God, you've got the 900 sub badge. I thought it was close to 1,000. Right, well, prediction points go out to people that had absolutely zero faith in my landing. And you were very, very right to do so. But there you go, chat. That is the challenge at which I throw to you guys. Challenge is to land into outer, do the circle to land in the CRJ. Don't give me any of the Airbus crap. None of the Airbus crap. Easy. That is light work in an Airbus. 737, a little bit more tricky. Trust me, get your CRJ and take it into it. Or the RJ. Something that's going to be a little bit difficult for you to fly. That's one of the highest rates I've ever seen from you. It was the yeah, A380. Yeah, A380, give it a go. Give it a go. No easy way. What was the landing rate? The landing rate of our landing to outer was 549 feet per minute. GeoGuessr's out on Steam. What? All that I ever read him, reason after reason to write. There's a GeoGuessr Steam edition. When did this come out? Oh, today. Always good when it says mostly negative. I know. We'll have to have a look. See what it's all about on Steam. You can link your website account. Okay, that's cool. I'd say hello to FS Weekly, but you already have a clip from Gatwick on that one. Yeah. To be fair, FS Weekly might as well just sack off any other streamer this week and just literally do a London Controller compilation. We've had all clips this week. It's only Thursday. 181 in the CRJ. Oh, are you going to... Oh, he's nah, that don't can. That don't can. That ain't no circle to land. You was on final for about 6 miles. Nah, you got to do the proper circle to land. There you go. The proper one right over in. Just do a go around. Yeah, that was even after doing one attempt of the landing. Still managed to get a 549 feet per minute landing rate. Brilliant. Right, well, there you go, chat. We're going to have to watch that one back. First of all, though, can we go and get some GGs in the chat for our absolutely amazing ATC, Marius, controlling us here into outer, which was incredibly, incredibly fun. Thank you to all of the legends that joined on those legs today. Obviously, I didn't even know whether I'd get live today, to be honest. After the faff that we had with the sim earlier, I thought my day would have actually been spent reinstalling Microsoft Flight Sim. So to have been here and even done a couple of flights, that's certainly better than no streaming at all. So, yeah. No, because we've got to freaking watch that replay back. No, so basically we started an hour later, and the 737, I need to have a bit more of a test of it, and see whether it was the 737 that caused it. So I sat off the 737. We started at Trondheim, so we done Trondheim, Bodø, Bodø outer, rather than Luton, Bodø, Bodø outer, which is what we were originally going to do. Why reinstall Sim Update 2 sucks? No. Sim Update 2 has been brilliant. Basically, for anybody that missed it earlier, I changed my throttle... I changed my keyboard around to a different profile, which is what I usually do every time I start a flight. Changed it around to a different profile, which caused my sim to crash. Then I couldn't then click anything to get into the sim. Like, I'd load up onto the main menu, would never load... it would load, but I couldn't click anything. Restart the PC, didn't work, nothing like that. Lucky enough, I managed to get it working with my Xbox controller, managed to get in, it was still broken, managed to somehow select a different plane other than the 737 to something else like the 777, for example, And, yeah. I'm not even clicking on it, Reese. Oh, it is actually a 767 trailer. Oh, my God. Here is finally the trailer for the 767-200-200ER for Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. Yeah, I think based on the previous RHD simulations release, I can't say that I'm overly excited by this. No, is there a trailer out for the Citation C3? If there is, send it across. We'll have to have a look. Wasn't that meant to be releasing this weekend? Or certainly over the next couple of days, anyway. I've seen loads of people absolutely raving over this. Yeah, do speak, but the Innie Gatwick is genuinely lovely. I'm hoping that it will release very soon. I want to see inside. I don't really care about it. I want to see inside. Oh, wow. It's very similar to the TBM. Nice. I just can't say that it excites me too much. I don't know what it is, but it just doesn't really excite me that much. It's actually surprising, like, it's surprising that I like the Learjet as much as I do, because I can't say that I'm a great fan of bizjet flying, apart from the Challenger and the Learjet. So, yeah. What I would give to have, like, Claire, as, who said it a moment ago? The global aircrafts, yeah, the Global Express 6500, the 7500, yeah, they would be, yeah. Now we're talking. Yeah. Dalloween, hey mate, welcome in. You've joined at a very good time, so we've got a very good replay coming up. Good luck for tonight, mate. Cheers, Sierra Hotel. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that a lot. Dalloween, thank you for 14 months. Appreciate the tier 1, mate. Legend. Cheers, bud. Cheers. Welcome in. Right. Let's get and sort out this replay chat. Let's get and have a good laugh. Let's get and have a serious good laugh. That's a hot, to be fair. Right, let me make sure that I disconnect from VATSIM. And now we're going to watch this absolute... Nothing to see here. Actually just missing a landing gear as well. What Challenger do you mean? I was talking about the 650. The one from X-Plane. Which definitely isn't coming to MSFS, but fingers crossed. Hot Start, that's it. I couldn't think of the name of it. That's it, the Hot Start Challenger. I don't know if we are getting a... whatchamacallit? Oh, not Challenger. Yeah, Challenger coming to MSFS. I'm really rubbish with my private jets, to be fair. Flight Effects doing the Challenger 350. What are Flight Effects doing that's releasing soon? I swear Flight Effects are releasing something soon. Ah, that was the Challenger 350. Ah, gotcha. I mean, to be fair, considering the approach that we just done, the landing weren't that bad. Oh, that was it. The ERJ. That was it. The ERJ E145. Flare optional. Bang. No, to be fair. I mean, there wasn't much runway left, all right. We had to get it down in the touchdown zone, all right. Beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. I'm actually so looking forward to getting on a plane again. I feel like it's been ages since I've been on a plane going on an actual holiday. Yeah, I did forget the reversers. I know. Your sister went to IB for today. Vibes. Until you're airborne. Yeah, I mean, that is the only annoying thing about going to Cyprus. The flight time is absolutely horrendous. I'm not looking forward to the flight time. It's about 4 hours down there, and it's about 4.5 on the way back. So I take off at like 2 in the afternoon, land into Cyprus at, I think it's 8, like 8 local. And then on the way back, it's like, I don't even know. It's like 11:15 in the evening, land back into Gatwick at like 2:15 in the morning. Ugh. So yeah, the one back into Gatwick is not overly fun. But that's the problem. To be fair, though, in saying that, I've always had an alright thing with... always an alright flight with EasyJet, to be fair. Always quite comfortable. Damn, those times are awful. Yeah, it's not great. But it's decent. I could probably get home, have a good night's sleep. And then, you know, get on the Monday evening once I'm back. Yeah, Good's face. She's very much enjoying it. Feels like she's been away for ages. I don't know why it feels like she's been away for so long, but yeah. Next morning. Oh, I don't know about the next morning. Definitely the evening, yes. I definitely won't be able to go that long. Outside it looks nice. It's been a really enjoyable flight, actually, into Outer. Could have done a little bit of a better job with the landing, but I tried my best. Every day. Do. No. It's a different one. Slightly different one to Mummy Pay. Time to control the whole of London. Ooh, I'm not so sure. I did have a look and I was like, yeah, no. Mum's staying in a really small little hotel. He's a cheapskate. No, she's the cheapskate. She's the one staying in a tiny little hotel.
Sync rate 100.
Before you decide to call it a day here, remember this. Finally a full-timer. Mate, I'm still taking my full-time status after the last couple of days, for sure. Oh, that landing. Yeah, chat, unfortunately not my finest landing today into Outer. The one into Bodø was quite good. But, yeah. Right, now, I want to see what this is like. So, apparently, we now have GeoGuessr on Steam. Oh. Wait, so you can't, like, load in and host your own games? Oh, okay, yeah, that is total shite. I suppose still quite cool, but if you can't host your own game, might just carry on using the application. Total waste of time, yeah, definitely. Right, chat, I'm sorry to say I am going to wrap up there for today. If you did see any of the issues in Discord, you will know why I'm probably not going to be on for a crazy amount of time today. I think I'm definitely done for Flight Sim for the day. Sorry, Xavier, I'm sorry. To be fair, all I'm going to say is count yourself lucky that you've even managed to get 2 landings today, or 2 flights, because the way the sim was going earlier, it wasn't looking too promising at all. So, yeah. But, no, I'm going to head off. I got a few bits to do at home. Got to pop to the shops, and I'm going to make Nan some nice dinner this evening as well, because she's had ready meals the last couple of days, so I'm going to make sure she's fed with a nice meal. Apparently she wants she only wants a cheese omelette, so apparently it's going to be nothing too intense. So yeah, there we go. Oh yes, and I need to water the plants. That is very high on my priority list, to water the plants. Oh, shut up, Ben. Right, chat. Honestly, it's been an absolute pleasure. Ben, you have a watch of this landing, mate. Honestly, it wasn't the finest. Enjoy the hate watch this evening, chat. I am sure that a lot of you will enjoy the hate watch for Spurs tonight. Come on, you Spurs. Hopefully we manage to turn over Bodø, but we'll see. Send your video of me laugh, mate. Do it. Right, chat. Honestly, it's been an absolute pleasure today. Thank you so much for the support. Apologies that it's not the longest stream today, or not as many flights as we have done in the last couple of days with the long hauls and the EasyJet flights. But yeah, with the issues that we had earlier, I'm happy that I've just been able to, or happy that I've been able to at least get a couple of flights out today. So yeah, have an amazing rest of your afternoon, guys. Whatever you do get up to, that's me done for today. I'll be back tomorrow. All right. So yeah, catch you in the next one. Thank you for the support as always, and I will see you then. Up the Spurs. See you later. Bye.